when we called them. There was Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and they told the story after he was gone. How he was born and raised. It only took 3 days. In his name we are saved, but only by his grace. I came in his name. I am saved by his grace. By his grace. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Get you to trade? Did they get you to trade? Dang it. Your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes from trees, hot air from a cool breeze, cold coat with a change. Did you exchange? Walk on pot in the wall, we're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. How we found the same old fears. Wish you were Bing. Good afternoon, boys and girls. How y'all doing? On the day you were born, God looked down at the place you lay. He took a deep breath and then he blew in the clouds. He blew them away. Heaven and earth he built, it took him just 6 days. Took him twice as long to make that smile for your beautiful face. He said, 'cause you're a natural girl. Selling the campers, they made a recipe for your eyes. Took the twinkles from the stars, placed them inside both your eyes. For me, for me, for me, for me. 'Cause you're a natural girl. pay for your dress and all your wedding flowers, and your dress will be made from the finest silk threads. It will fluster the priest and turn every man's head as you grace the aisle with those curves and that smile, that smile. 'Cause you are a natural. Actual curves. And your veil will be handmade by nymphs. The bust of that beauty when they caught a glimpse of your legs, your arms, your feminine charms. Those charms. Hello, little sardine. 'Cause you're a natural girl. Tra la 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 la. So I'll send a message to my father up above. Tell him I found this girl, the one I truly love, the one that he sent down from heaven up above. She fits me just like a glove. 'Cause you are a natural girl with actual curves. I climbed the walls and clambered a high steeple. At the top of my voice I sing to all the people. Found this girl I love, the one from above. 'Cause you're a natural, actual girl. That's what you are. I write your name upon Venus, Jupiter, Mars. When you look up at night, you'll see your name is written in the stars. 'Cause you are a natural, actual girl. Hey man, how you doing? Hey. What do you think the main reason for them being erasing the gates? I got no idea. It's mostly the older celebrities we find it with, not the newer ones. It's like they're just erasing all the old memories and figures. There's loads less gates now, isn't there? If any, for some people. But I don't know. Maybe it's just in the algorithm. I've got no idea. Maybe they're still there and I just can't find it. I've got no idea. Unless all you have exactly the same problem. Hey Alpha, how you doing? Anybody like the blues? Come here. Seeing as it's not the new year. Where's my music window? There it is. This one goes out to all you women in black. Men in black. Men in black. Are there any women here today? There's a man who leads a life of danger. To everyone he meets, he stays a stranger. With every move that he makes, there's another chance he takes. Odds are you won't flip-flop me tomorrow. To all the fake astronauts not going to space and all the fake pilots that are not flying planes. Secret agent man, giving you a facelift and a double vasectomy. Beware of pretty faces that you find. A pretty face can hide an evil mind. Oh, be careful what you say. You give yourself away. You'll know about the fruits. Odds are you won't flip-flop me tomorrow. To all the fake page 3 girls that fooled me when I was younger. And fooled you. Secret agent man. They've given you a facelift and a pair of fun bags too. Yeah. They're not boobs, they're fun bags. Swinging on the Riviera one day, lying on the Bombay on the next day. Oh, don't let the wrong word slip when you're kissing those flip-flop lips. Odds are you won't flip-flop me tomorrow. To the hawk boy who just upped and vanished after making $400 million. On a story that probably never happened. Oh, probably it did. I've got no idea. If it did. Secret agent man. You've given me a hickey. You're trying to send me to hell. How goes out to all you cross-dressing secret agents. Secretly, of course, not openly. If it was open. Like Mr. Rachel Levine, who's actually a missus, it's actually a double flip-flop. Oh, it's just so confusing, isn't it? Double flip-flops, that's right. The devil fought of all souls, didn't he? He had a lot of time on his hand till us lot got here. He's had thousands of years to create this mess that we're living in. Welcome to the Not the New Year show, boys and girls. How y'all doing? I don't even think it's Christmas, dagnabbit. There's a good tradition of love and hate, standing by the fireside. There's a good tradition of love and hate, standing by the fireside. Although the rain may fall, your father's calling you, you still feel safe inside. I know your mom's too proud, your brother's ignoring you, you still feel safe inside. Oh, was this solo, was this yesterday, was this true for you? Cause whilst all the rest have taken time, it did leave a lot for you. And all the corners laced with memories, tell you how it used to be. Your mother smiles, children play, bad things happen miles away. And strong feelings never bother you. Hold your head up while the rest of us try to. Oh, call the stations, call the people, they all want to know. Cause whilst all the rest have taken time, you didn't even want to know. That's you lot. Whilst all the rest have taken time in these psyops, you didn't even want to know. There's a good tradition of love and hate, standing by the fireside. There's a good tradition of love and hate, standing by the fireside. Although the rain may fall, your father's calling you, you still feel safe inside. Although your mom's too proud and your brother's ignoring you, you still feel safe inside. Oh, was this solo, was this yesterday, was this true for you? Cause whilst all the rest are celebrating a new year, we all know they're fools. Added a little bit of mumbo jumbo at the end. It's been a while. How you doing? Mumbo jumbo. I meant mojo. See, it's been that long since I've used it. I've forgotten. Okay, let's sing one for the Almighty High. Song goes out to the Heavenly Father and all the angels that are going to come and put this right. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Push Peter. The sun in the sky, I miss me beat. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. Yes, you do. It's a new dawn, new day, new life for me. Yes, it is. And I'm feeling God. Fish in the sea, He created them all. Yes, He did. The earth is stationary, it's never He. I don't live on a ball, no I don't. The truth will set you free, just like it did me. Yes, it does. It's a new dawn, new day, new life for me. And you too, if you want it. And I'm feeling God. Whoa, 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 stars when you shine. You know how I feel. Yes, you do. Scent of the pine. You know how I feel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When freedom is mine. You know how I feel. Yes, you do. It's a new dawn, new day, new life and spirit for me. Yes, it is. And I'm feeling God. Bink. Shut in the corner, yeah. You can stay there. Oh, is he gorgeous? Is he handsome? Does he want a treat? Is that what he's like in the tail bar? Ooh, what's that? Is it a donut? Yeah, one of those donuts. Yeah. See you in 10. He'll be back. Yes, you got a treat. Go on then, have your treat. Right. Mike, yeah, we're close. Close the music window. Why have I got a draft? Oh, it's because I just opened the kitchen door. Come on then. Well, get on your bed then, Divvy. You're not going to eat it on here. You know you're not coming up here with it. You'll get straight back down. Alley up then. Alley up. And you'll get straight back down. Yes, you got a treat. See you in a minute. You little... I know him better than anyone. Right, okay. I don't know what you're walking around for and being a divvy. You've got your treat. Go and have your treat. Go on. Right, where are we? Stop putting me off, dog. Copy and paste stream. Home. There's a stream. Pause. Gotcha. Copy. Twitty. Posty. Tweety. Tweety says me. There you go. Tweet. And away she goes. Right, let's come back. Welcome to Not the New Year show. For all those people that have done their own research and know that Pope Gregory the 13th moved the New Year from April the 1st to January the 1st and then called everybody who didn't follow the change a fool. Which is why we have April Fools. It makes perfect sense to me. In April is when I see new life, new trees, new flowers, leaves blossoming, flowers blossoming, daffodils, bluebells, all these things I see in spring right there, the new year. We're looking at the human skeleton as always. It's my favourite subject. There's nothing else that beats it or tops it. Men have got bigger faces, like it's a visual thing. Once you get used to it, you can see it in normal people. When you go out, you see the male versus the female face everywhere you go. And when it looks wrong, and you know this because a woman has a smaller face, much narrower sloping jaw and chin, you now are able to see something that you never saw before. The whole world has been indoctrinated into these lies by these liars. God created man and woman in his own image. Men, he gave bigger faces. Women, he gave smaller, cuter, more rounded, softer faces. That's what makes you women. When a man tries to be a woman, don't get me wrong, I was fooled all my life. Unless you're aware of all these factors, you don't notice it. And because they brainwash you and telling you the top 100 sexy women, and they're all men, you don't notice it. It's part of the brainwashing. That they're telling you that they're the top 100 sexy women. Real women win hands down. You are the divine feminine. You've got wombs. Men don't have wombs. But what we do have is rectangular, far apart eyes and a brow bone over our eyes. Women have rounded, close set eyes, really open eyes, with no brow bone. Men have bigger noses, bigger teeth, wider dental arches to match the far apart eyes, and a square jaw to match the two. That's what it looks like there, a big square jaw, not the sloping jaw with a pointed chin, not that one. Oh. But this one, look, there you go. There's a woman and there's a man. Let's go back. Oh, yeah. Men in general look like a block or a square. Women look like an upside down egg because the widest part is in the hairline, not in the middle of the face. Got it? Excerpts of copyright material may, under circumstances, be quoted verbatim for purposes such as criticism, news reporting, teaching and research without the need for permission from a payment to a copyright holder. To the noddy holder. Why is that open? Oh, yeah. Bink, bye. Where did we stop? We stopped at Manic Street Preachers. Yo La Tengo. Are you winding me up? I've never heard of them. We'll have a quick look just for giggles. Yo La Tengo. There it is. It's a rock band, apparently. We'll have a peek, scissors. Let's say hello to you all. How are you all doing? First thing was Cal Kenobi. Mang, how you doing? Well, I said hello to you too. Anyway, Jan, Susan, and Mang. Welcome, Carrie. Alva, I said hello to. And Sandra, how you doing? We are looking at, as usual, the human skeleton. And we're looking at Yo La Tengo. She's a big girl on the end, isn't she? The big bearded one there. Members, please. Members. Georgia Hubley. Well, it's definitely a George with a chin like that. Ira Kaplan, never heard of that one. James McNew. Oh, McNew. A son. MC is son in Scottish. Dave Schramm. Never heard of her. Dave Rick, two first names. And Stephen Wisniewski. I don't know if I said it right. I don't really care. Let's have a look at George. He's got a big head, hasn't he? We'll open Era. And James needs a good looking at. The three members that were in that picture. Let's go. Yeah. I've never heard of them. But let's have a look. Images. George. Let's have a look at him. Oh, they've blocked off his mouth. We'll have that one instead. George is a drummer. George is a drummer, apparently. What is going on here? That can't be the big bearded one, surely. Maybe it is. She's got a really small face, that one there, hasn't she? It looks like, I want to say Ben Stiller. It's not Ben Stiller. It's in that era, though. Jake Gyllenhaal, maybe? I don't know. Right, where are we? I don't think this dude's got any pictures. He's got Getty Images, though. And I'm out of picture. This is not happening. Yo La Tengo. Walking. I've got something here. I got Diamond here. I've got Full Mints there. That's me, Jake Gyllenhaal lookalike. And there's me dude. It's the closest I've got to a gate for them. Yeah, it's not happening. They're not famous enough. Let's have a look at the next one now. The Jake Gyllenhaal. Or is it him? Or is it him who plays... Who's the one who plays the lawyer in Beverly Hills Cop? The little whiny person from that country I'm not allowed to mention. Oh, just rip my hair out. I don't know how to do that voice. Right, anyway. There's a wider picture, though. You can see the Full Mints now. Female Bigfoot on the right. And a marching man on the left. Again, not good enough to slap him into a doodah. And then James McNew, the big bearded one. At the back. There he is. Without the beard. I've just got one question. A question from Australia. Where's your track here? What is that? Oh, look, it's an FTM rabbit. Let's go back. There's no gates. But she does walk like a Bigfoot. She's got no chin. Next. XTC. Who is X? Oh, you're winding me up. I don't know half of these people. XTC. Rock band, apparently. Members. We got 5 of them. Andy Partridge. Colin Moulding. Oh, look. CM, 33 father. Dave Gregory, 2 first names. Terry Chambers. Barry Andrews, 2 first names. Right, let's have a look. Andy Partridge. Colin Moulding. Dave Gregory. I don't think I need any others. I've never heard of them. Have a quick look. Ooh, she got close to eye. Look at those arched eyebrows. Images. Oh, do you know who he looks like? Dwight out the Office. I'm seeing Dwight out the Office. No jawbone. Andy Partridge. That is quite the 5-head. She went quite bald as she got a little bit older, look. Left the big flat 5-head in show. She's got lovely pink lips. Bald women. You just don't expect to see bald women with stubble, do you? I swear down, I thought that was Paul Weller. Robin Hitchcock. He sure does itch his cock somewhere, I'm telling you. Let's go back. Right there. Why are you holding a wooden soldier? Oh, look, hidden hand. And the Napoleon. There's a lot of Masonic. Oh, look, and a fake penis, look. Tell me you're a Mason without telling me you're a Mason. I'll take that picture, Andrew Partridge. There we go. Andy Partridge. What's that right there? Oh. A book he wrote. She wrote. I'll tell you what Andy Partridge hasn't got. Gates. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, as if that picture's small. That hip, that chicken nom-nom there. She's got quite a wide one as well. As if I can't have a big version of that. That almost looks like a camel toe. Close set eyes, big five head. Close set eyes, big five head. Little ratty face bitch. Nope, nope, nope. Let's come right back. Andy Partridge walking. Let's spell it correctly. There we go. Can't see it. That's not happening. No, this band ain't happening. I just saw something halfway there. Do we have a follow-up to that? Nope. Oh, there's something. Dang it. There, gotcha. Full mint, bit ski whiff, full mint, ski whiff inward from Flamingo. And from the back, there is a diamond there. The shoulder tilt gives her away though, look. See it? Shoulder tilt here. I got 3 of them there. I don't think that's the right Andrew Partridge for some reason. Oh, standing. And I'm out of picks. That is the only gate shot of them all. I like the other one better. 3 of them, XDC. Do you know what? I'll take that picture. And I'll take that group photo. Oh wait, is that them? Changing faces. Chakillis. That's not them, is it? Chakills. Famous Swindon XDC members. Oh, it is them. Yeah, it is them. Same band. XTC. Yeah, it's them. I don't really like that picture now. I think I'll be able to put all 4 of them in there. Save image. There's XTC, who I've never heard of. Bink. It's not even worth looking, is it, Colin? Her eyes are just so close together. FGM walked into a bar. Bartender said, "Why the long face?" Yeah, no, we've got you. We'll do with Ecstasy as we have Dave Gregory, 2 first names. We'll have a quick look at you, Dave. No, this ain't happening. No chance. We're out of here. Ecstasy done. Never heard of them. XTC. We'll cut you out real quick. It really does look like Dwight. There we go. XTC. There you go. Create. There we go. And let's come back up. Where am I? Where was we? Where were we? Lynyrd Skynyrd. Oh, one of my dad's favourite bands, Lynyrd Skynyrd. Lynyrd. I don't think there's many gates for these though. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Alley up. Alley up. Alley up. There you go. Don't dive on me. Oh, yeah. Is that a thank you for your donut? Oh, you're welcome. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Hi, Dad. Just found out Skull and Gators account is closed down. Why? Why is it closed down? I had that shithead on ban. Excuse me language, but I had that one on ban. How you doing, Shawnee? Hello, Debbie Webby. I didn't see you come in. Do I take requests? Yeah, I take requests, but I'm on rock band. Well, I'm not on rock bands. I'm on music bands at the minute. Right. It's the Van Zants that I've done, I think. Gary Rossington, Alan Collins, AC, Antichrist, two first names, Steve Gaines, Cassie Gaines. Cassie, he's got some wide eyes, hasn't he, Cassie? Let's open up with Ronnie, Gary, Johnny, Alan, Steve. We'll do the whole lot of them just for you, Dad. I don't think I get the last few. Let's have a look. Ronnie Van Zant. What are you trying to tell me? There's fireworks going off out there. I know you don't care, though. Gun dog, aren't you? Most dogs are scared of fireworks. He isn't. Shut down on where, Shawnee? On Twitter or on Facebook? I don't know what's going on here and here. Some strange shapes right there. That one ain't got anything. Oh my gosh. Look at the difference in these two. She blocked me like... Ronnie Van Zant. Let me just grab that name. I didn't even put it in the back file. I was waiting for Sean to reply. Back file. New Year. No, it wasn't under New Year. Paste. Right. It's searching Ronnie. Ronnie. I'll tell you what. The caricaturist drew a certain type of face, draw a line down and then across. Oh, we're out of pictures. I said there weren't many gates for this band. Female Bigfoot at the front is all I can see. Flamingos at the side. Too far away. Ronnie Van Zant. Is that a Dutch name? Is that Van Zant? Is that Paul McCartney? I do believe it is. Watching Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's a nice Abbey Roader. I think that's Ronnie Van Zant. Ronnie Van Zant walking. It's a nice side shot. Oh, that's a nice picture. Is that them? Where's that from? Because look at the minces at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the back. She's got a big neck for a girl. Flamingo on the right. There's another one here. The whole band mincing. Inline footfall. Inline. Inline. Look at the foot twisted out towards 4 o'clock. Same here, look. Big gangly one at the back, the one with the long neck. Look at the big gangly feet and legs. That's a good picture. Ronnie Van Zant in the back file. What we got? She's there. And there's gates. Isn't it strange that I can't find... Oh, I saw a video earlier on by Stu G TV. And it went on for 9 minutes. It was pure AI, but it was so funny. I don't think I've laughed so much in ages. I hope it shows up on the timeline. I should have shared it. I knew I should have shared it. Couldn't find it again. Right. Tweet. There's Ronnie Van Zant. Where is that full mince? Where was that one? Where was this flamingo foot? We didn't see any of them. There's one of them, Ronnie Van Zant. Do you know what? I really like that picture for the whole band. And there was another one before it, wasn't there? Yeah, I like that one as well. I don't know where that's photoshopped from, but it's a good shot. Same clothes, I think, in there. Right, Ronnie Van Zant. There's your first one. Next one, Gary Rossington images. Is that her there, Gary Rossington? Look at those beautiful. She's got beautiful eyes, gorgeous lips. Look at that Cupid's bow. You make me feel so young. Very pretty girl. Let's go back. I'm out of pictures. Walking. She will be in that group picture, but I've got no idea who's who. I use that one as Van Zant, so that's Rossington there, inline footfall on the cane. But that is the only gate on Rossington. I don't think this one will be in the back file. I really don't. It's not even worth searching. Copy. We'll see if we've done it. How thorough have I been with Lynyrd Skynyrd's band? Let's find out. Gary Rossington searching. Let's do the next one. It's another Van Zant. This one I should have. Johnny. Johnny's got coffee bean eyes. That's a big, flat, 5-head look, widest in the hairline, sloping jawline, pointed chin. She's a big girl. She's had a few children, I think. Is that the boyfriends? Let's have a look at them. The boyfriend, the husband, and I'm guessing the 2 sons. Damn, Daniel, he's a big one, isn't he? That blonde one. I mean, if you was out and about, there's no way that neck's... You're not going to notice that neck, are you? Eh? There's no way you're not going to notice that neck. Where are we? We're chasing down Johnny Van Zant. Is that Lynyrd Skynyrd there? That's a nice broken leg. In line. That looks in line. That one's definitely in line. Look at the foot cocking out at 4. I don't know which one's Johnny in that setup though. But it is the Van Zants apparently. Oh, it's the Johnny Van Zant band. Did they split up? Johnny Van Zant and his boyfriend. Who's got deep set eyes, look? No mascara needed. Johnny Van Zant. I don't think Rossington's going to be there. Let's take her name though. Copy. Back file. There's no Rossington. Paste. Johnny Van Zant. Open. Close Johnny. Next. Alan Collins. AC. Antichrist code. 2 first names. Bear in mind, there are people out there who have got 2 first names and they're not flip-flops. But it is one of the signs. Regardless. There is nothing on this person, I don't think. Face. Long. Droopy eyes. Wow, that looks like one of my friends. She's a girl. I hope she's a girl. Well, she must be, because this is a girl. Sorry, she looks like her. I don't think there's anyone on this one. He's not famous, Alan. I'm not even searching the back file. Who's this one? Steve Gaines. The name does not ring a bell either. Yeah, she's got hardly any pictures either. I told you the last three I don't think I'll get. Walking. We'll give it a try. Walking. Ish. Right, let's close that window. It's no good to me. And the last one. Cassie Gaines. Oh, this is the dude. The only dude in the band. Let's have a look at him. He's got broad shoulders. He's got broad shoulders. And look at the size of that shoulder bone there. He's got a wide jawbone. Token women. Yeah, I don't think so. These are the backing singers. Look at that shadow casting neck. Yeah, he's giving me the look down ears. And then you got old sausage fingers on the end. Is that the backing singers for Lynyrd Skynyrd? Oh, it is. And there's the one we're looking for, Cassie Gaines. Nice, strong, like surely that's photo. Show what's wrong with that mouth. Cassie LaRue Gaines. There's the original. Oh, it was him that was giving me stare down. Yeah, we're done. Cassie Gaines ain't got anything. Lynyrd Skynyrd is the... How do we spell this? Lynyrd Skynyrd. I'm going to have to take it. Wait. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Give me that name. Oh, wait. Was there a Johnny Van Zandt? Let's have a look. No, there wasn't. There's only this one. Paste. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Do you know what? I could add download those two gate pictures. Post. Tweet. Close. Open. Let's hit that button again. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Jackson Browne. Who is Jackson Browne? Son of Man Code. Jackson Browne. There we go. Let's go back. Jackson Browne. Members. Oh, is it just... Oh, there's only this one. It says music group. Alright, it's just one person, I guess. Images. Have I got Jackson Browne in the back file? Let's have a look. I don't know. At this point, it's pure guesswork. He reminds me of No Country for Old Men. It's that haircut that's doing it. Javier Bardem. Only in them young photos, though. Is that hair when she got older? Close to eyes. Huge five head. Look how wide she is at the top. Draw a line down and then across. It's a female face. The eyes are too low set. Is that the husband? It is. Jackson Browne. Girls who are boys, girls who are boys that are girls. Jackson Brown not giving me nothing. Jackson Brown, not a single gate in there. I don't fancy my chances here. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, never heard of him. Jackson Brown. There's literally nothing on it. Not good enough. Next, let's pick famous people. Please, Peter. Right. Depeche Mode. Oh, that's a good one. Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. Dave Gahan. Martin Gore. Alan Wilder. Vince Clarke. Andrew Fletcher. I don't think there's much point in going past those two. Depeche Mode, the two main singers. Let's go after you. Dave Gahan, yeah, Images. What's a very small chin you have? I don't know what that is in his neck. Just scar tissue, I'm assuming. Look at the way the skull bellows outwards. Just as you're shown here, look. What a decent face shot. It's perfect like that. 5 head. The eyes are close set. The ears are eye set. Look. Sloping jawline, pointed chin. No trachea. No Adam's apple. I don't know what that mark scar was on Dave Gahan. Let's put your name in the back file so I remember. Jackson Brown by... There was no Jackson Brown, by the way. Let's come back. Dave Gahan. Is that the husband? Hello, Wildlife and Fisheries. The size of that oofer. He's got a square jaw, hasn't he? See, Dave Gahan cannot cast a shadow with that chin look. It's non-existent. It goes from chin to skin. Whereas the male neck doesn't. The male neck set further back. The face is longer. The jaw is squarer look. That's a shadow caster. And that right there is a turkey neck. That's a gate right there. Mince. I don't know who that is, but that's a mince. It probably is Dave Gahan. Is that it? Is that all you got for me? Walking. Wrong angle. That's a lovely full mince. It is. From Flamingo, look. Female Bigfoot, no good. Female Bigfoot again. Oh, look at that camp wave. You! Hello, sailor. Oh, there you go. Dave Gahan with his coat that looks like a dress. Full mince. Game over. Lovely curled leg. There's a full mince. Dave, you got any more? You got any gates, Dave? Is that the whole band? That might be the whole band. The cover picture. Full mince. Full mince ski whiff. Can't tell with the other ones. But that is Depeche Mode. How cute are they? He's got long arms. Look at the size of that bicep. And there you go. Dave Gahan. And the husband, look at the neck. Don't get me wrong. Dave's got an incredible neck for a woman, but then there's no face. Male neck, exactly the same, but then this face look. Sloping jawline. Looks like... I can't remember his name. No. Right, we're still chasing Dave Gahan. There's a nice flamingo there. from female Bigfoot. Look, lovely diamond. There it is again. That look at the way that foot's kicked out at 8 o'clock. Absolutely, just put some tulips at her feet, look. As we tiptoe through the tulips. All day long, Dave Gahan is a dirty old lying mincer. That looks like Bono. Size of that 5 head. It's broken anyway. Oh, no, it's Dave Gahan. Another one there. I think it's him as well. Full mints from Flamingo. And we're done. Dave Gahan fails forensics. Let's open up this post. Dave Gahan. There she is. I just got one question. Where are all the minces? We got that one. But we didn't get that one. We didn't get this one. And we certainly didn't get any of those 3, look. Those 3 are missing. We got that one. Dave Gahan. What was the other one called? Martin Gore. MG, what's that? Oh, 37777. Coffee. Paste. Search Martin Gore or Gore. I don't know how you say it. I honestly, I really don't care. Images. 5 edge straight away. Small dentures, high set ears, those crow's feet. She must hate them. And look at that flat 5 head, widest in the hairline. No cheekbones. The Joker smile, look. There it is, face on. Do you see the female skull? Draw a line down and then across. Female skull, pink lips. FTM. Look at the Joker smile. The diamond forms. The triangle, sorry. What is that? Oh, Nana. She's got her baps out. You dirty old mare. Martin Gore with her baps out. What is she wearing there? Sweet baby. What is going on? Oh, that looks more than masculine to me, doesn't it? What is going on? No wonder so many of my friends flipped. Hello, Lynn McIntyre. How you doing? There you go. There's a bagpipe salute. Where are we? Uh-oh. Is that the husband? He looks like death warmed up. Size of that hand. Do you know who he looks like? He reminds me of, what do they call him? Erica Kirk. Is it Erica Kirk I'm seeing? Oh, no, it's not. I'll tell you what, one of these two's got deep set eyes. Take a ganders at them two. Who's got the deep set eyes? Take your time as well. Martin Gore, Gore. What on earth? I don't know what to say. I really don't. Chicken nom nom noms. Everywhere we look, I see chicken nom noms. We're done. Martin Gore walking. Done. Oh. It's magic. Look at the state of that. May old acquaintance be forgot and never ever die. That's a oh, ooh, baby. Baby. Ooh, baby. All day long, she's a girl. She'd have been super pretty as well if they'd just left her alone, but they didn't. They turned her out like this lot. Is he meant to be gay in the act? Is that who it's meant to be? I don't know if it's meant to be a gay boy or what. I don't know. I've got no idea. I don't follow nothing they say anymore. Is that you, Martin? Oh, it is. From Flamingo. You know these broken legs by now, don't you? The Zig and Zag. And there's Dave Garhan from Full Mints. It's a nice shoulder tilt. And there she is doing a dirty baffo. Programmed to mock us. Martin Gore with his mail order bride. Look, the suit don't fit. Did he get that from Minnesota? Did he buy that suit in Minnesota? I'm just asking for a friend. Where are we? I'm telling you, that video I watched early on about Minnesota, it was all AI. But it was the funniest 10 minutes I've had in about a year. I've never laughed so much. Wait. Dave Garhan. Oh, we're doing Martin Gore. Have I got Martin Gore in the back file? Wait. We do. With a whole load of gates. Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. Create. Alright, see if I can find it. I knew I should have saved it. Stu G TV. Let's just see if that comes up. Is that it there? Stuck TV. No! I don't know how you spell it, Stu G TV. Maybe if I separate the TV bit. Stu. No. I know it if I see it. He's got a beard. In the picture. As if I can't find it. I can't find the... I wish I could go to likes. Yeah, I bet you got to be a member to do that. To see what I've liked. As if I can't remember what his name is. As if you're not finding it. Stu G TV. The bit where the helicopter come in had me laughing my head off. It's not showing it. You know what I'm looking for, don't you, Twitter? Grok. Where is it? Alley up. It's not coming up. Dang it. Oh, there it is! There it is! That's it! This absolutely... Jake G TV. That's what it was, not Stu. No wonder I couldn't find it. This had me in bits. The Quality Learning Centre. And it went on for 10 minutes.
Our country, go away!
AI is off the charts.
But it looks like our investigation team at Jake GTV News has hacked into the cameras. Let's see what they've uncovered.
We've snuck in to finally see where your taxpayer dollars disappear. If I don't make it out, blame Israel.
Do this.
It feels good to be a refugee.
It's not playing. Oh, gutted. If you got Twitter, you gotta go watch this video.
I'll literally get on my knees for a raise.
That's a good goy, and we love to see you degrading your morals.
Good point, Daisy. Jennifer joins us live from Little St. James to remind us Epstein worked alone and had no accomplices or victims.
Please don't.
With Donald Trump kissing him in the background.
Thanks, Succubus, but we know you've been blackmailing our FBI since the Prohibition.
Oh, they've put so much into this. I wish I could play it all. I don't think I'm allowed to.
Take it away.
Just snippets, innit? This one sounded literally like Ben Shapiro. This is how good AI is. Listen to this voice.
Of course it's a coincidence. Just because you notice we run the largest blackmail and trafficking rings like Epstein doesn't mean you're right. After all, we're chosen. Don't forget that. Run the commercials.
Antisepticism is on the rise.
We didn't do it.
Joes need a place to hide from the hate.
It wasn't me. It's time to flee to Israel.
BlackRock. I'll tell you what. I've never seen so much truth in a single video. If you've got Twitter, you've got to go look at Jake G TV and watch that. It was, honestly, it was 10 minutes. I just could not stop laughing at everything it showed me. Right, let's go back. Right, where are we? Depeche Mode. Carole King. CK. 33. Father. CK. Calvin Klein. Clark Kent. Where are we? Carole King. King as well. Sign that is male. Carole King. Here we go. American singer. You know, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Put you in a back file, Carol. See if you come up. Paste. No. Carole King. We'll do it again. Right, search him. Back file, Carole King. See, he's got some rectangular shaped eyes, hasn't he? First thing I notice is a big smile, wide eyes. Right there. Male face. Non-arching eyebrows, look. Rectangular shape, far apart eyes because the smile's wide, the jaw's square. Alright, they've shaved down the Adam's apple, but I still see a dude right there, not a woman. I think he was more obvious when he was younger. Is that the two sons? Probably. They've both got big necks. They've all got big necks. What am I on about? They all go to these, where are they? They all go to these events, don't they? Nearly every celebrity's got this picture. Is that him there, Carole King? His neck is massive. There's definitely a place to put Mama's Spicy Meatball right there, look. Oof. Is that him pretending to be pregnant? I think he might be trying to have a baby there. Yeah, she's got her hand on her belly all the time. On a moon bump, should I say. He looks a bit like Barbra Streisand there. Barbra Streisand. You know what's doing it, don't you? That hooter. That schnoz. Where you from, mate? No City. Are there any women here today? Who's that? There just happens to be a rainbow shooting out of his head. Oh, there does, yeah. Carole King. Truth in plain sight. There weren't any gates. I didn't see a single gate. Not one Carole King walking. We'll start here. You got an arm span. Trying to walk like a woman. Where's your queue line? Why are your feet looking forward? Where's my diamond? I'm asking for a friend, Carol. James Taylor Band. Mincing. Diamond from Flamingo. I don't think Carole King's got any gates, boys and girls. Literally nothing. I'll tell you that though. I don't know who that is, but that little dude on the right got my attention. I don't know who that is, but look at the state of those legs. They're nice and straight, knees together. Carole King. What's my back file saying? Are you there, Carole? Carole King is there. But it's only a skull check. There were no gates for this person whatsoever. It's not even worth. Oh, is that one in the snow? It's no good to me. Street. Yeah, it's not happening, is it, Carol? Right, you're done. Later, Carol. Did I load up Depeche Mode? No, totally forgot. Wait a second. Divvy, I could have sworn I loaded up Depeche Mode. There it is. Where are we? Let's come back. Do. Dave, go on. Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode, Peter. Depeche Mode. There we go. Right, upload to channel. Done. Now I can come back. Open. Close. Let's do another one. Hank Williams. 2 first names. Hank Williams. Hank Williams. She got a long face. Let's put you in the back file, Hank. Is this the one with the jeans and the hips? I don't know if this is the right. I don't know if it was Willie Nelson or Hank Williams. Let's find out if it's Hank. I think it is Hank. I'll know when I see the picture. Because the hips are massive. Look how wide she is there. She got a long face. Soft eyelashes. Tiny ears. No cheekbone. Maybe had a jaw implant. Chin implant. Slight one. Just not seeing those gates. Hank Williams walking. There it is. That's the picture I was thinking of. Look at the state of these hips. Can we get a bigger picture? Oh, it's less focus. You can see the jeans better there, as if they're in that actual picture, where she's in prison. Is it prison? I don't know. It's not real anyway. Hank Williams walking is literally nothing. I don't think there is any gates, or there are any gates. Wait. Back file, Hank Williams. No, all I've got is that picture, but I've got a big version of it. Tweet. Right there. There it is. Look at those hips. Hank Williams. Does my bum look big in this? In shape, out of shape guy. Lovely hips. Where am I? Post. Let's go back. Home. There we go. Done. Hank Williams. There's no gates. Let's cut her out. So I don't have to come back. Hank Williams. Hank Williams. There you go. Next. Open. Bink. Where was we? Oh yeah, Weezer. Weezer? I think I've heard of Weezer. Didn't he have that one big hit? Rivers Cuomo. That name rings a bell. I think I've done it. Did I open that? I didn't. Open. There we go. Brian Bell. Scott Schreiner. Is that really his name? You gotta be kidding me. I don't think I need the other ones. Mikey Welch, the Welches, the Sharps, and son of Mancode at the end, Patrick Wilson. We'll take the main three for Weezer. Rivers Cuomo. I've definitely done this one. Where were we? Face Rivers. That's a nice one. Yeah, soft featured face, subcutaneous layers of fat, soft sloping jawline, pointed chin, no trachea, no Adams, dial M for Masons in the hairline. You do see it, right? Let's come back across there. It reminds me of Johnny Knoxville a little bit, especially there. We're really seeing Johnny Knoxville. Pink lips. Rivers Cuomo. Let's put your name in the back file. I totally forgot again. Copy. Open. Paste scissors. Oh, I've just copied Hank Williams again. Give me that. Copy. Open. Paste. Done. Searching. Rivers Cuomo. Right, let's go for it again. Open this window. Johnny Knoxville. He really does look like Johnny Knoxville to me. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. Again, where are your gates? When we used to come down here, we used to always see a few gates walking. There's one, but it's no good. Oh, it's Jimmy Kimmel's Alley. There's got to be some... Oh, that's a nice one there. Stepping over herself here, look. Inline footfall. Let's go back. Where was it? Not that one. It was that one. That's a beautiful... When walking or descending stairs, women's knees separate. Like, don't expect to see knees this wide every time, I'm telling you. When you look at real people. These are moments frozen in time. You've got to be kidding me. Is that the only gate for Rivers Cuomo? There's a nice one if it's you. No. Keanu Reeves mincing. You're stiffing me. Rivers Cuomo, one gate. Let me put street in there and see what's happening here. Because there's got to be gates, surely. No, nothing. Same picture. Right, let's see what my old meme looks like. Bearing in mind, I don't know when I made this picture. It must have been in the last 4 years because that's how long I've been doing it. Create Rivers Cuomo. Right there. How many gates do we have? I can see the blue one that we've just seen. Oh, she was hard to find gates on. 2 flamingos and 2 Abbey Roads, look. She was hard to find gates on, but there you go. Rivers Cuomo. Who's the next one? Brian Bell. I don't even know the name. I don't think I'd have done this one. I know when people ask for them, they ask me to do the whole band, but most of the time you can't find the whole band. Brian Bell. Let's have a look. Images. You think Rivers Cuomo is Kurt Cobain? Well, that person I just looked at. Rivers Cuomo. Images. Let's have a look. Young. Finn Wolfhard. No. Is that actually him? Peter Kitts? Is that his real name? Well, that's the only picture I can find, really, of Rivers Cuomo when she was young. And you said, who is it? Kurt Cobain? Young. Kurt Cobain, born 1967. Rivers Cuomo, born 1970. Images. Young. That's the only picture of her, really. Unless that's her there as well. It could be. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Rivers Cuomo versus Kurt Cobain. He looks like my friend's girlfriend. Yeah. They're both women, I'll give you that. But I don't see it. Let's go on. Brian Bell. Are you in the back file, Brian? No, she's not. She's not big enough. She ain't got any pictures. It runs out. Let's get rid. Next. Scott Schreiner. She's got a right egghead. Let's have a look at this one. Images quickly. Is that the boyfriend? Long face versus wide face. Do you see it? She's got a lovely 5 head as well. Look at the oh, as if that's not a big picture. That's better. Oh, his hair's been swept down though. I want the one with a 5 head like that. Look at the difference in them heads. There's nothing for Scott Schreiner. Who is that? Kin Schreiner. Hey, that's a big 5 head. General Hospital. Scott Baldwin. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Dial M for Masons. You got to be kidding me. Look at that squashed down face. There's no hiding it anymore. These ones will never pass. The ones with the 5 heads and the close set eyes like that. They'll never pass. Not in a million years. There's nothing there. Scott Schreiner. Oh my God. Oh, we looked at that one yesterday. Scott Schreiner walking. I'm not going to put you in the back file because I don't believe you're there. Oh, look at this, Scott Schreiner's. Actually, look at that mint. When's the last time you owned 3 poodles, Peter? Never! Right, because I'm a bloke. Look at those arms akimbo. Oh, game over. Scott Schreiner's a mincer. There's another good one. Look at that. With diamond. Beautiful gap in the middle. From Flamingo there. Scott Schreiner's got great gaits. The other ones don't. Is it worth me doing it? I might as well whilst I've got the pictures. Yeah, go on then. We'll take the gates. We only need those 3. That'll do me lovely. I've got some cheesecake in the fridge and it is literally calling me. Come eat me, Peter. Nom, nom, nom. Let's go back. And that one. 3 mincy poodle pictures. What more could you ask for? We're going back again. Scott Schreiner. Do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing Sean Locke. Well, maybe not quite Sean Locke. It's got the same features. The glasses in the head, isn't it? Oh, there's another nice one. Is that you? Oh, we'll take that. Look at that. Skipping away through the streets. The husband's. Look at the sign! Look at the size of the arm. You gotta be kidding me. If he puts you in an headlock, you're not coming out. Never, ever, ever. You're not coming out. God help the poor thief that tries to rob that big dude in the... Are you paying attention, Neo? Or are you looking at the dude in the red dress? Oh, there's another nice one there, look. Oh, it's almost a stair fail. If the camera was round, it would be. Right, we're done. I just need your face. Just need that egghead. Let's get rid of the weird walking, Peter. There we go. That's another egghead. It's not the right egghead. That's not bad. It's definitely 50-50. Look at how the jaw disappears. Look how you get this triangle shape. The Joker smile, as we call it. Look, see it? It's almost a vase. Can you see it? It looks like a vase that opens up like a pot of flowers. Real men. Like my good self. Who's this? Rivers Kumo. Weezer. Tweet. Real men. We have big square chins, look. We cast shadows because our chin goes right back. Right back till you hit our neck. It doesn't go from chin to skin. Right there. Did I take that picture? I did now. We can do this one. Scott Schreiner, thanks for playing CSI with us. That was Weezer. Let's close that window. Let's cut them out. Weezer. There you go. Create. Let's come back to class. And next. Weezer. Ella Fitzgerald. And Gerald fits Ella. Ella Fitzgerald. That's him. He's got a big face. He's got big shoulders. Copy. Back file. Open. Paste over Brian Bell. And shoot for the stars. Next. Ella Fitzgerald. He's got a big arm. He's got a big head. He's got a big chin. Shadow casting jawline. Look at the size of him. He was a brute. An absolute brute. Sometimes the river flows inside my veins. Oh, Manolin. Both got big heads, look. Ella Fitzgerald. No, Gates. Ella. Really. Ella. Ella's a fella. Fella Fitzgerald. Move that F. Walking. Peter. Walking. There we go. Damn it. The camera's offset. Is that a stair fail? That's not him. Rose Ellis. Who's this? Oh, it's him. It's a nice space, but it's not a good shot. There we go. 1, 2. 2 gates. That one. Straight legs, knees together. Ella Fitzgerald, you are a fella. Is that another one there? Ella Fitzgerald, it is, with a flamingo foot on the left lot. Straight-legged dude on the right. A backfire, what are you saying? You must be there, Ella. What do you mean Ella Fitzgerald's not there? What would I have spelt wrong? Fitzgerald, no way. Ella F. Search. There's no way I spelled Ella wrong. If not, we've got 2 gates, Ella, and you're going on the list. Alright, I've got nothing else. Let me just put street in there, see if we can find any extra gates. Street. Oh, there's a nice one if it's him. Oh, it is. Is that stair file right there, Ella? Oh, it bloody well is. You're done for, mate. Gotcha. Nat King Cole. A wider long face. Look at the size of that shoulder. No wonder he could belt out songs. Lungs that big. Ella Fitzgerald. Backfile. Are you there? Second chance. Let's have a look. Ella Henderson. No. Ella here. There's no Ella Fitzgerald. Well, I never. I could have sworn I'd done him. Save image. 1, 2. Save image. 3. Oh. 3. Save image. 4. Save it. The size of them shoulders, man. Yeah, go on then, we'll take it. And we're done. I need your face, Ella. Let's grab your face, mate. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do them both. Where are we? Square shot. That's not bad. It's probably the best one. It is. We'll take that, Ella. Thanks for playing CSI with me. I don't have a meme, so I'm not making a meme. Open that. Cut Ella Fitzgerald out. Create. Done. Open. Next. Ella Fitzgerald. Love. Who's Love? No, the band. It's not even coming up. Band. Oh, there we go. Rat Band. Love. Johnny Eccles. Never heard of him. Yeah, bring that up then. Open Love. There we go. Them members. Oh, it's got loads of them. Arthur Lee, 2 first names. Johnny Eccles, Mike Randall, Michael Stewart Ware, Rusty Squeezebox. Rusty, you need looking at Rusty just for having that name. We'll do the first 4. I've never heard of them. We'll see if they got any pictures. First, Johnny Eccles. Images. They've got no pictures. I'm going to go straight to walking and I'm going to shut this one straight down. Except for Rusty Squeezebox. We're going to have a look at air. Yeah, there's no pictures. Love's got no pictures, but I do want to look at Rusty Squeezebox images. No, he's got no pictures. We're out of here. Love, never heard of you. Next. Open. Cheek. Chic. The Freaks. A Chic. Chic. Rock. No. Band. Chic. There they are. Nile Rodgers, 2 first names. Bernard Edwards, 2 first names. Alpha Anderson. He's got a big head. Son of Man Code. Lucy Martin, 2 first names. Norma Jean Wright, 3 right, and Kimberly Davis, 2 first names. Let's have a look at these. Chic. The freaks. A chic. We'll know within the first few pictures how famous they are. Images. Sloping jawline, pointed chin, pink lips. I'll tell you who that is. That's the real Tracy Chapman right there. The real Tracy Chapman. Oh my gosh. Shut up about my head. It is normal. It is never trust a man whose eyes are too close together. Look how far down that face is. Let's put Nile Rodgers in the back file real quick. See if you're there, Nile. Paste. Search Nile. Nile, have you got any gates? Because you don't have any pictures of them. Nothing. Walking. Yep. Oh, that's a nice one if you're walking, you lot. Oh, it is. Look at that mince, that shoulder tilt. Look at that mince and that shoulder tilt. From Flamingo there. That's a nice shot of the band. 4 of them at least. But I don't know who's who. Nile Rodgers. Literally no gates again. Not famous enough. Let's have a look at this band. Back file. Still working on Nile. That's the only picture of them walking. Shame. Let's go for the next one. I don't think I'm going to get Bernard Edwards. No chance. Literally no pictures. Just a few band pictures. Alpha Anderson. You caught my attention. The name Alpha. Like an alpha male, you mean? He's got big cheekbones, hasn't he? That's a big face. And a short forehead. But again, no gates. It's not happening. Let's close window. Lucy Martin, 2 first names. Images. Even less pictures. Close. Norma Jean Wright. Is it worth looking? Images. No pictures. Just pictures of records. Look. No gates in show. It's a dude. Look at the size of that grin. We're done. On the dental arch alone. On the dental arch alone, I failed thee. Oh, look at that arm on him. Who's this one? Kimberly Davis. But it's still not happening. Yeah, no pictures. Let's get rid. Open a new window. Jerry Lee Lewis. Now that's someone famous, Peter. 9 Inch Nails thereafter. 9 Inch Nails. Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis. 2 first names. Didn't this one run off with... No. Jerry Lee Lewis I'm looking for. Jerry... Lee, 3 first names, Lee Lewis. That's who I'm looking for. This one ran off with a 14-year-old, didn't it? Did it get arrested? I've got no idea. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. When Jerry Lewis married his 13-year-old cousin. Good night, John boy. Good night, Pa. Didn't he get arrested for that? Marrying his 13-year-old cousin. Oh, we got a troll. That was quick. Bye! So looking at Jerry Lee Lewis with the egghead, widest in the hairline. Apparently, he married his 13-year-old cousin, according to this nonsense. She looks like Danny Kaye. Can anyone else see Danny Kaye there? No cheekbones, high set ears. Oh, is that him getting arrested? She's laughing. She's literally laughing. It's a joke. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, she said. Hey, wait, Jerry Lee Lewis back file. Come to Peter. Back file, open, search. Now Rogers was not in the back file either. Paste. Jerry Lee Lewis. Away we go. He really does look like Danny Kaye. Who played, what was it? Hans Christian Andersen. There's another one. Everywhere I look, I see flip-flops. And we're done. Jerry Lee Lewis walking. There we go. Not very good. No, no, no. Is that you there, Jerry? It is, but she's old. From Flamingo there, not very good. That's a nice hip you've got there, Jerry. Jerry and the Space Makers. Oh, that's a nice gate right there. Why ain't you got that in view? Why haven't you got the legs on that? Where's that picture? Come on. Oh, maybe not. Hold me close, don't let me go. Oh no. 'Cause I love you and I want you to know. Is that really who I'm looking for? She got is she a pipe smoker or is that a cigar Jerry Lee Lewis has? A cigar maybe. Oh, that's a nice diamond there. That's you, Jerry, and so's that one. Oh, she's the size of that pipe. I'm going to get the biggest pipe in the shop, she said. That's a nice one right there. Absolutely perfect with shoulder tilt. She's a bit old, but it doesn't matter. The older they get, I think that it becomes more obvious because of the hips. The older they get, it just, for me, it just becomes more normal, more obvious. Where am I? Jerry Lewis, back file. I think we've got Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis, sorry, not the comedian. What? How is there not a Jerry Lee Lewis? Shut up. Someone's winding it. Wait. There's no way I just called it Jerry Lewis, is there? Search. Give me 2 seconds. I might have to grab these pictures. I could have sworn I've got Jerry Lewis. I had a period where I just went through 60s bands. As I walk along, I wonder. A love that was so strong. Street. There we go. It's not happening. I think we'll have to check the gates we've got. We did get a couple of nice minces though. Starting with that one. Hang on 1 second. Let me check the back file because he might be there now. Jerry Lewis. No, that's the comedian. Where's the next one? I might not have it. I don't have it. There's no way I spelled Jerry with a G, is it? Wait. I've got to check. Jerry with a G. I'm an idiot if I did. Jerry with a G. Bink. Bosh. Jerry with a G. Where are you, Jerry with a G? There. Searching. What's it searches for Jerry with a G? Why is it not searching for Jerry with a G? I just pressed it. Search. Jerry. Now get rid of Lewis. We'll just put Jerry in there. Search Jerry. Right, see what it finds. If it doesn't, I'm just going to take these pictures anyway. I can always delete them. Just as quick as I delete trolls. Hey, bada. He Kennedy. Swing bada. Oh, copied it. Swing bada. There we go. Save image. We'll take that one as well. It really does look like Danny Kaye to me. I really want that picture. It's a beautiful full mince. Is that really Jerry Lewis coming off a plane? I do believe it is. We'll take that, female gate. Right, where's your egghead? We're done. Don't want that. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Jerry Lewis, give us your face. Give us your upside down egghead. You FTM looking mofo. I like that one, I guess. It's a bit small. That one's bigger. She had beautiful eyes. Jerry Lee Lewis. Flip-flop in disguise. Transformers. Flip-flops in disguise. If some of you are new to this, the first one I saw was Bruce Lee. Imagine that. The first one I could see was Bruce Lee. Imagine trying to explain that to people. Whoopah! Where are we? I'm going to take this face. I am. We'll take that one. It's a little bit small, but I'll take it. Shave image. We're done. Who was it? Jerry Lee Lewis. Next up onto the hit list is going to be 9 Inch Nails. Well, where does that name come from? I'll tell you where. Jesus wash away my troubles. 9 Inch Nails. That's where it comes from. 9. If it's not coming up, inch, that should show it. There they are. 9 Inch Nails. Trent Reznor. Members. Oh, there's loads of them. Right, we'll do Trent for sure. Atticus Ross, 2 first names. Robin Flink. Never heard of her. Richard Patrick, 2 first names. Ian Rubin, 2 first names. Jerome Dillon, 2 first names. How many did I pick? I picked 3. I don't think I need any more than that. We'll just go after those 3. Did I cut the last one out? No. Unable to add what? Stream marker added. No, I don't want to add stream marker. Why has it done that? I didn't mean to do that, Google. I mean, YouTube. Why has it done that? Dang it. Ella Fitzgerald. Dang it. I didn't put the last one in. Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis. There. Jerry Lee Lewis. Oh. Lewis. 3 first names. Like Lee Harvey Oswald. Jerry Lee Lewis. Boom. Right, that's that one uploaded. Let's come back. Trent Reznor. Let's close that one. Let's have your name, Trent. Definitely done this one because I know that name. I wouldn't have known the band. Jerry Adams, Jerry Turner, Jerry McCann. Nope. All right. Jerry Lewis, you can go on the list. Trent Reznor. Images. Long face. Pink lips. Who am I seeing there? Owen Wilson's nose, but it's not Owen Wilson. I don't know. It's someone. I'm really seeing someone. Is it Adam the Illusion? I don't know who I'm seeing someone there. Alec Baldwin? No. I'm still seeing Owen Wilson. It's not Owen Wilson I'm seeing though. It's someone else. Right. Pamela Anderson. I've got a picture of his willy. All them blokes that tell me, have you not seen the porn show? Yeah, that's exactly what it was, a porn show. It wasn't real. It was 2 flip-flops. I'm faking it. If they can fake a moon landing, do you think they can fake a porn video? Yeah, nothing. Same with Paris Hilton, Kim Kardashian. It's all the same. Walking. Away it goes. Trent Reznor. I didn't even do a skull check. My bad. Close set eyes. Big 5 head look. Widest in the hairline. She's got no cheekbones. She's got beautiful pink lips. No jawbone. Back to walking. Walking. Right. Trent Reznor. There's plenty of gates there. Can you see them? There we go. Let's come back. Why has that done that? Get off. Right. First one. With diamond. Slanted shoulder. Johnny Johnson's. Yeah. Runs like a bitch. Walks like, look at that John Lennon step. Where have we seen that before? Only women's legs bend like this. Only women's. John Lennon stand. I like that. Look at a full mint scale in a skate look. You can call it a kilt all you like. It's a skate. I'll take that picture for training purposes. Is that Trent Reznor? It is Trent Reznor. There we go. Right there. Separation of the knees. Three. Here's a nice diamond. I can't see the mints though. That's a nice one. Look at that shoulder tilt as well. Shoulder tilt, full mints. You see, if they were men, I wouldn't be able to get this many shots of them doing this. Very rare you'll find a man in that position with his shoulder tilted and short arms. The chances are billions to 1 of catching that image in real life on a real man. Only on the flip-flops. Trent Reznor. Obviously a girl. Look at the shoulder tilt. 9-inch nails. Trent Reznor. You're the first target. And there she is. Trent Reznor. And I used that gate look. That John Lennon shot. I did use it. Look at all the gates. There we go. Back. Trent Reznor. Done. Next. Atticus Ross. 2 first names. If you class Atticus as a name. She got a deep philtrum, hasn't she? Soft eyes. Small dial M. Widow's Peak. Small. The tears of a clown. The tears of a clown. Let's bring that one up. Oh, I didn't put your name in the back file, Atticus. Let's put you in the back file. Copy. Paste. Open. Paste. Atticus Ross. Search. What's it searches for? This tall girl. They've both got really slapped about faces, haven't they? They just don't look right. Was that who's that? I don't know, but he's got the biggest jaw out of all of them. Him in the middle, look. Egghead. 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 That's an egghead, but it's just on the bangs. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Walking. And we're done. Atticus Ross. I don't think you're going to be in the back file somehow, Atticus. Still working on it. You're not there. I know you're not. Who's the next one? Robin Fink. Go on then, we'll have a look. That's a funny way of standing. Tell me you're a girl without telling me you're a girl. Robin Fink. She got hardly any pictures. Oh no, it's still going. No, she hardly got any pictures. Just guitars, look. Yeah, back to the top, walking. I think we're getting Trent Reznor, and that's it, walking. Yeah, we're done. Let's close that window. Let's open a new one. Let's go to Twitter. Let's drop what they call 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. I can't be bothered to go through the rest of them, I'm telling you now. I'm too long in the tooth for that shite. Let's open this one. Who's next? Portishead. Portishead. Why does that name ring a bell to me as well? Portishead. Oh. Portishead band. Bristol. They're English. That's why the name rings a bell. No, go back, Peter. Members. Divvy. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Beth Gibbons. Jeff Barlow. Do you think he's related to Gary? He looks a bit like Gary. Gary Barlow. Adrian Ootley. Clive Deemer, Jim Barr. We don't need those two. We'll go with that one. Hang on, let me cut out 9-inch nails for this channel. Whilst I'm at it. 9-inch. Is that it? That is it. 9-inch nails right there. 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. There we go. I don't care. Mouse, keyboard, jammed. Right, Beth Gibbons, open. Who is this? I forgot who I'm doing. Oh yeah, Portishead. Copy. Beth Gibbons. Do you know what? I don't know if I've done Portishead. Paste. About to find out. Beth Gibbons, into the back file he goes. There we go. Images. Is he the singer of Portishead? He's got a massive jawline. Wide cheekbones, rectangular, far apart. Look, draw a line down and across. It's a male skull. Look how it draws inwards. It's sloping. Nice Adam's apple, but it's been shaved. We've got a Getty seal on his face. Dude. The dude looks like a lady. Those cheekbones are huge, mate. That is pure man face. Square shadow casting jaw and chin. You know what I'm not seeing again? Gates. Where are all the gates gone for these bands? Walking. It's a long shot, but it's a male gate. Is that one there? I think he's walking. I don't know if he's standing. I think he's walking. That foot looks lifted. Yeah, I think he is in motion. Sometimes I'm in motion. A sudden sense of liberty. Da, 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 da. You took my time and you took my money. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Beth Gibbons, no chance. Backfile Portishead, not happening. Yeah, he's not there. Beth Gibbons. That means the rest of the band's got no chance, right? Jeff Barrow. Oh, I thought it was Barlow. Jeff Barrow. Close set eyes, big 5 head, high set ears. Literally no pictures again, no gates. Walking, just to check. Walking, this is no good, Porty said. Yeah, we're done. Close, and we're not doing the last one. Adrian, you can off, I'm telling you now. Next, Porty said, can. No, not happening. Right, if I don't know the name, it's not happening. Tribe Called Quest. Now, that one I do know. Tribe Called Quest. Tribe Called Quest. A hip-hop group. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Members. There's 4 of them. Q-Tip. Al-Shahid Muhammad. Jerobi White. And 5 Dog. Never heard of him. Let's have a look. See if they've got him. That's an egghead. Female skull instantly. I don't think Tribe Called Quest is going to be... Nah, this ain't happening either. I'm just going to look. This is the main singer. So, see if you've got Q-Tip walking. It's actually got 3 Q-Tips running. It's so funny. Right. It's not happening. Tribe Called Quest. It's not happening. I'm just going to double check with another member. Ali, oh, that's a woman's face. Walking. We're going straight for gates. Otherwise, it's not happening. Images. Yeah, it's not happening. There's no pictures. Tribe Called Quest. Not famous enough. But I do know who they are. Next. King Crimson. Never at Casey. The Prodigy. Now that's a band. The Prodigy. I'm a fire starter. The Prodigy. You took my time and you took my money. Keith Flint, 2 first names. Liam Howlett. Maxim. I don't think we're going to have Maxim. Leroy Thornhill. You got no chance, Leroy. Let's open up this one. Keith Flint. He really does look like... we've done this one. Pete, what's his name? Keith Flint. I knew we'd done it 2 months ago. It's not happening. We've done the Prodigy. And I don't need to do the other 2 then. Liam and the other one. Open. Another one. Pion. Herbie Hancock. I gotta look just for the name. I'm sorry. Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock. American jazz. Oh, he's a jazz musician. That's why. Let's have a look. See if Herbie's got any gates for me, and then we'll do a walking because I don't know you, Herbie. Nah, you're gonna stiff me on the gates. Get lost, Herbie. Next. I want famous people. Queens of the Stone Age. Never heard of Van Halen. Now that's a band. Van Halen. And I haven't done Van Halen. It's 10 o'clock and there's fireworks going off all around me. Images. David Lee Roth. Definitely got that one. Eddie Van Halen. Definitely got that one. Sammy Hagar. Definitely got that one. Alex Van Halen. I think I've definitely got that one. Michael Anthony. 2 first names. Wolfgang Van Halen. I think we might have done Wolfgang as well. I don't think we've got that one. We'll have a look. Main members of the band. David Lee Roth. Let's put you in the back file. David Lee Roth. Copy. Open. Search. There was no Beth Gibbons. I wasn't surprised. Images. Where were we? Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're all good. Right, David Lee Roth. Draw a line down and then across. It's a woman's skull. Instantaneous. That's a 5 head. Look at that. That is a prize winner. An absolute prize winner of a 5 head. Remember, my head is like 2 inches. My head. Look, where's my head? Here. My head is about 2 inches, look. This head is absolutely stonking. It needs a rosette slapping on it. It's a belter, David Lee Roth. That name sounds like you come from that country. I'm not allowed to mention. I'm just guessing now. She looks like a proper FTM there. I can't think who she looks like. She looks like someone. Julian Clary. No, not Julian Clary. Jimmy Kimmel? Is it Jimmy Kimmel I'm seeing? I think it's Jimmy Kimmel I'm seeing. You took my time and you took my money. Do 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 do. That looks like Ozzy, not David Lee Roth. Walking. Into a magician by the same name. There's one. That's a nice mince, David Lee Roth. There's a beautiful one. Look at that. Arms akimbo. She's literally flossing. Put a towel between her arms. Lovely diamond in them legs. Massive chicken nom nom on show. Is that stair fail? No, it's close. Bottom of the stairs. You took my time and you took my money. Do 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 do. David Lee Roth. What's the band called? I've forgotten. What's the band called? Oh, Van Halen. David Lee Roth. You can be the first one. Bink. Tweet. Open. David. What do you mean there's no David Lee Roth? Shut up. I know there's a David. What would I... Roth. I'm going to leave Roth up there. Search. I know there's a David Lee Roth. Don't wind me up. Definitely done it. I'll keep it open so I can grab pictures just in case I've lost mine. Dave Lee. Maybe I call it... No, I wouldn't. Eddie Van Halen. Definitely got Eddie. That's a beautiful soft jawline. Soft eyes, soft mouth. High set ears. If you darken that hair and darken that beard, I'm seeing Rob Skiba. It's a woman, Eddie Van Halen, with Mickey Mouse shapes in his hairline to create the letter M for Masons as a squashed down face, look. Look how big that forehead is again, look. It's not a 2-inch forehead, is it? Eddie Van Halen, back file, tweet, search. Roth, here we go. We've got some. Where's David? There it is. Dave Lee Roth. That's why. Dang it. I knew I had it. I'm seeing Ozzy Osbourne there. Right, we've got David. Let's go back to the one we was doing. Eddie Van Halen. We could put you in the back now, Eddie. Copy. Flippy floppies. All that time and money people have spent on these flip-flops. Idolising liars, deceivers, con men, and everybody thinks they're talented. The only talent they've got is lying. They don't even write their own songs. Write the scene tune, sing the theme tune. Eddie Van Halen's wife is an humdinger, isn't he? Where is he? Look at the size of this monster. Talk about a Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Where's the wife? Come on, Eddie, don't be like that. You know he's got a massive head. Walking. I'll put walking in, you div. Oh, let's get the gates. There. Full mince. Van Halen. Is that the husband with a big neck? It is, but that's not the picture I want. Eddie Van Halen in flamingo. And again, from Flamingo at the airport. Straight-legged husband on the left. Let's go to wife. Look at the size of this dude. Wife. I think it's his second wife. Second husband, should I say. Yeah, this one. Oof. Look at the difference in them faces. Tell me, which one of these has got a 5-head look with openings at the side like Mickey Mouse's ears, and which one's got an head like mine? Wide, rectangular eyes, large, low-set ears, square jawbone. He is a beast. He's a beast. Look at the size of his neck. Tic Tac versus a blockhead. He reminds me of Tawny Peaks a little bit. The one we looked at the other day. Is that him there? Eddie Van Halen's widow. Widow? Oh. Is Van Halen dead? Is he really? Holy moly. Yeah, that's just a dude. Straight up, that's just a dude. Where do you want me to start? Large smile, large ears, large cheekbones, large skull, long neck. Where do you want me to start? All the markers are there. That's a cannonball head right there. Look at that. That reminds me, I've got to move the satellite dish. All right, walk in. Eddie Van Halen, done. It's a girl. Dave Lee Roth, that's a girl too. What do you mean there's no Eddie Van Halen? Shut up! You're winding me up. I must have spelt it wrong. Van Halen. Search. I know I've done Van Halen. Don't wind me up. I've done both of them. Or all three of them, should I say. Eddie Van Halen wife. Walking. Come back and get these gates. Right, we'll leave Eddie there because I know I've done Eddie. Don't wind me up. Sammy Hagar next. And we've definitely done Sammy. Sammy's got close set eyes, hasn't she? Small dentures, turkey teeth. Is that his husband? Oh, it definitely is. He's got a place to put Mama's spicy meatball look. Scary Mary. Sammy Hagar. We definitely got you, Sammy. Let me just check for Van Halen in the back file. Van Halen. There we go. Alex Van Halen. Van Halen. There's Van Halen. Who else we got in there? We got another one. Right there. Alex Van Halen. Van Halen. No, get rid of that. Let's just put Van Halen in there. I'm looking for a certain picture. Next. Yeah, this is close. That's not the right one. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. I just saw it there. I just got one question. Why have you got a camel's toe? Why have you got a camel's toe? I'm asking for a friend in Australia. There you go. Van Halen done. Next, Sammy Hagar. Let's put you in that back file, Sammy. Hagar, I should find it. Hagar. Search. Van Halen. Van Moose's knuckle. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, this dude, this girl, sorry, Sammy Hagar, and his dude of an husband. I've got nothing. Sammy Hagar walking then. Is that you there, Sammy, on the beach with your husband? Oh, it is. Only one of them's a woman. Open that one. Hagar should be there. There she is. Sammy Hagar. And I used that beach photo. There it is. There's another one there. Who's the next one? Sammy Hagar. Is there? Oh, look at that. Van Mincing. That's what you should have called yourselves. Shoulder tilts. Shoulder tilts. Women, know your limits. We're looking at Van Halen. Like, Van Halen is one of the biggest rock bands, heavy metal dudes in the world. No, it's a bunch of faggy cross-dressers. So what it is, I say what I see. Let me yeas be yay and me nays be nay. Is that really the size of Sammy Hagar there? Ah, it was Sammy Hagar's moose's knuckle we must have seen. She didn't get past the veto size, did she, that one? Is that really Sammy Hagar? She's tiny. She's literally tiny. Right, Sammy Hagar. Let's come back. Sammy Hagar done. Who's Alex? We've done Alex. Who's the last one then? Wolfgang. I don't think there's room. I've already put 4 in there, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've already done it. Van Halen. Create. There you go, boys and girls. Van Halen. Let's add you to this hit list of Dirty Lion Flip-Flop. Why am I lagging? I'm lagging. This ain't good. Why am I lagging? That came back. Why is my way? There we go. Van Halen. Is that you? That's not where I started. Surely that was a bigger investigation than that. Yeah, somewhere around here. The Van Halen, surely. Is that Van Halen? No. That is, though. Van Halen. Van Halen. Van Halen. Lovely. Create. Did I post the other one? Let me go back. Let me check everything's in order. Van Halen. But yeah, I did put 4 up. There you go. There's Van Halen. Done. Let's go back up to Alex Van Wolfgang. Wolfgang Van Halen. This is... I thought this was the son. Is this the son or the daughter? No? Or is it another one? His husband's got a big face, hasn't he? That one there. Deep set rectangular eyes. Soft coffee bean eyes. Look. Looks like the Jezebel. Walking. See if we've got her. I don't know if we've got her. Yeah. I've done her, but I can't be asked to look for her. If you think that this one isn't a... There you go. If you think that this one isn't a girl, you're kidding yourself. She's a big, fat girl. She did well for herself with that skinny dude, though, didn't she? Diamond in your leg. Tell me, what attracted you to the fat millionaire rock star, Wolfgang Van Halen? Oh, she's lost a load of weight. She must have put a gastric band in. She looks like Bam Margera. But there you go. Let's get... place that one out. We're done. Van Halen. If you think any of these choices that I make are going to turn out to be real people, you're kidding yourself. Suede. Oh, the 4 tops. Let's do the 4 tops. Going loco down in Acapulco. The 4 tops. Where are they? Why are you not coming up? 4 tops. Oh, there's no the. There they are, members. Raquel Payton, Harold Bonhart, Theo Peoples, and Ronnie McNear. Done. Bink. Bosh. Raquel Payton. Images. She's a girl. Final answer. Final answer. She's a girl. No brow bone. Draw a line down and then across. I've been showing you all week how you do this. We're gonna have to go down this page a bit though. I haven't posted one for a while, have I? I can't remember when I did the last one. There. When looking at the male skull, you can literally see that this one has got a long, narrow face. The cheeks are not there. This one is all cheeks, look. A wide face. This face, if you draw a triangle there, and you draw a triangle here, this one runs, it wins, right? It runs the race. And then we draw a line down and across, woman. Short line down, wide across. Just like these two skulls show you. Perfect examples. And when you take a 50-50 picture of someone, it doesn't matter who it is, whether it's your mother, your father, or one of these celebrities, when you take a 50-50 picture and slot these skulls in, you get an answer every time. There are people that put wrong skulls on people. There are people that come in chat claiming this and claiming that. If someone's spreading rotten fruit in the chat, I'll spot them. I'll kick them myself. But as we've seen quite a few times recently, people just want to try and split you all up. I told you from the start, they come in on sock accounts. They pretend to be nice people. And then they start causing trouble. And whether you like it or not, this is my chat. And I prefer it without people arguing and going at each other constantly. If you get caught, you get caught. Full stop. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just a natural born male. I'm here to teach you all. The flip-flops don't want you to learn. They want you to, they want to befriend you. And then when I kick them out of my chat, you get upset. And you want to leave and you don't want to watch. That's fine. I'm here just to train you. As long as I've trained you, I don't care. I just don't care. I'm here to train you and train you only. I have to keep my personal feelings about you all away. It's like a professional job, innit? That I've got to consider this. I've in the past, in Flat Earth, I came attached to a lot of people. And then I found out they were all flip-flops. I said to myself, I'm never going to do that again. And I won't. The chat is open to everyone. Apart from trolls. I don't care. If someone comes in and they're transgender, it doesn't bother me. I want people that are transgender to understand this subject. And why they made the choice that they did. Why they chose to change their bodies. Because all of the stars around them have been influencing them. They've tried to influence me. They've tried to influence you. There's a reason that they don't teach us biology at school. And before anyone tells me, I did biology. Did you do biology like this? No, you didn't. None of us did. I'm 52 years old. I've never seen a pair of human skeletons in a school ever. I was never trained in facial recognition of a man and a woman at school. I was never taught how a man and woman look different. How they walk differently. Just because someone's got a male name and has a beard, it doesn't make them a man. As I've shown you many times. And just because someone's got a woman's name and has long hair and a pretty face to you, it doesn't make them a woman. There have been lots of assaults on people in chat. Anna Souza, my little sardine, she never kicked off. All the way through Roberta, calling the names and all of it. Roberta's a man. Roberto's a Roberto. Never once did you hassle me over it. And then boom. He got kicked, didn't he, right, Anna Souza? They all get kicked when they start causing trouble. They all get kicked. I'm here just to teach natural people. Natural people don't act like that. These bitchy shits, that's what they are. They're all a bunch of bitches. They all bitch about everything. They bitch about each other. I'm not here to bitch. I'm here to tell you the truth. I'm here just to show you the difference in a male and female skull so that when you see a real man and a real woman, you'll recognise them. It doesn't matter what Roberto said or what Luke said about Rachel. It doesn't matter. All that matters to me is train you to see this. And then you make your own decisions up about what people say. rather than taking someone else's work, you do it yourself. Once you can learn to do this, and I've taught loads of you to do it, you don't need these skulls. You just look at faces and you'll see the upside down egghead. You'll see the wide face. If they've got the wrong faces, you'll see it. But you have to learn how to do this for yourself. It was the arguing in chat. I couldn't stand it. Anybody who's new, who's coming to learn this and watching that farce in the chat, everybody slagging each other off. It just bored me. It did. It was weeks of it, right? Until my patience went. I'm a patient person. I am. But if you can't act like adults, I can't do out for you. I really can't. See, that's the difference. I have that fictional character you call him, Jesus. I have Jesus inside of me. He gives me a lot of patience. But eventually it runs out. You can't just keep going on and on and on and on for weeks on end and not have me put you in your place. If you want a classroom like that, make your own channel and have a channel like that where everybody calls each other out and everybody's nasty. You see, natural people aren't nasty. We're not. And if someone angers us, all right, we can be bitchy too, but we're not nasty with it. I saw a lot of nastiness through doing Flat Earth and doing transvestigations. I told you this channel's about love, laughter, and God. It's the three things that I love in this world: love, laughter, and God. Changed my life. This whole truth agenda changed my life. It changed the way I look at the world. It changed me as a person. And it should change you as well. In every way. And to quote him yet again, let him without sin cast the first stone. There's not one of you can do it. Even the most devout Christian, Muslim, whatever, you've sinned. You don't even know you've sinned. And at the end of this, when the ether's gone and you go to meet your God, our Father, he's going to show you everything. He's going to show you what a fool you were, that you didn't realise that water was level, that the world wasn't spinning, that your president was a woman, not a man. It goes on and on and on. This whole world is inverted. Everything they taught us. I find the most truth when I'm sat on my own. And this is why we say we feel lonely, but I think we choose to be that way. Because I can't communicate with normal people like I used to. I can't sit and listen to the conversations. It's mundane, it's boring, it doesn't mean anything to me. Love Island or one of the psyops, it's all nonsense. When they tell jokes, I don't find them funny anymore. Because they've got most jokes that are out there that people tell are put out there by the flip-flops to cause divide among people. Instead of truly just being naturally funny. You don't have to hurt people's feelings to be funny. I hope that when I meet you all in heaven, the real people I'm talking to, the naturals out there, when I meet you all in heaven, that you'll come to my house and you'll eat with me and you'll drink with me and we'll be merry in heaven. That's what I hope for. All the real people. The world wasn't meant to be the way it is, where everything's about money. Someone monopolized the world doing this. And now we live in a place where they can literally open early learning centers and con $9 billion out of the Minnesota people. Literally con them all and get away with it. I tell you, when I looked at, where is it? This one. When I looked at that, where are they? The Somali couples. Oh, here we go. Oh, get out my chat. There's another one. Bye. I've heard it all before. You want to take the niceness out of my channel. You got 2 first names, Johnny Mark. I just, honestly, all of the love that Christ put into this world, it's wasted on millions, if not billions of people. Just wasted on them. They just don't care. They'll always be bitter and twisted. There's nothing you can do about it. It makes you want to hate everybody. It does. This world makes you want to hate everybody. But that's what the devil wants. He wants hatred, and he wants hatred in you. You were created in the Father's image where there is no hatred. Stinky, lying, dirty, troll-faced people. They're in every movement. The mud floods, the flat earth, transvestigations, they're everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it, folks. Except learn this agenda for yourself. Learn how to spot them. When you see a girl, a real girl, with a big 5 head and close set soft eyes, small dentures, no cheekbones, no chin, a skinny neck, narrow sloping shoulders, you found a girl. They can't change all of it. It's impossible. They can only change little bits, snippets here and there. You're not changing this ratio in the face ever. You can't split the skull and move the eyes further apart. Same way you can't split the skull and move them closer together. Yes, they want to muddy the waters, Anna. They want to stop you from seeing what I see. But they're too late. They're way too late. I've taught thousands, if not tens of thousands of people to do this over the last 4 years. I'm not the best in the world at it. I'm not. People say I'm not the best in the world at it. But I'm the hardest fucking working at it. I'm a machine. I've got more transvestigation videos in the last 4 months than all of the other channels put together over 6 years of doing this. And I've only just started doing them. The small videos that I'm doing. I'm the hardest working. I'm a natural person. That's why I love God. I do it all in God's name. I do it for the children in this world that don't have a voice. And all those so-called men out there who will care when the time comes. I stood up for your children before you did. And they call me crazy. I don't care. I don't care. It's just a word. I'm correct. In a courthouse, I win. I'm not crazy. In a courthouse, my forensics, my pictures, my training works. Because it's based on forensics. Just like when Zen Garcia got taken to court to prove the world was flat, the other person couldn't prove it was a globe. In a courtroom, you can't prove it's a globe. In a courtroom, you can't prove I'm wrong. But I can prove you're wrong. Because pictures are admissible as evidence. They hate the truth in you. Just the way they hated him. He said, when this world hates you, remember they hated me first. It's not the devil talking. As far as I'm concerned, my Saviour is Jesus Christ. My Lord and Heavenly Father is God, always will be. But the one that put me straight was Jesus. The one that made sense to me was Jesus. All right, there were bits in there that he should not have said. Usury, bollocks. Be good. If you're a slave, be good to your master as you are your master God in heaven. No, not Jesus. You added to his word. You added to his words. That's why he said, ye shall know the truth and it shall set ye free. When you hear it. The truth. God is the truth, right? That's why we say, good God, man. Good God, man. Dang it, I'm ranting. 4 tops. They've all got eggheads, look. 5 head. Bit of a 5 head. Still a 5 head slanted picture. There they are. Look at the 5 heads. Widest in the hairline. Dial M and widest in the hairline. We're stuck with Satan's minions until you snap out of it. And then you no longer idolize them. I can barely listen to songs or anything anymore because I know they've all got hidden meanings in them. Cat Williams. Is that Big Mike? That is Big Mike. Who's that? That looks like Big Mike's big sister. Who is that? That is not Raquel Payton. That cannot be one of the 4 tops. Well, it could be. She's fucking massive. That really looks like Big Mike's big sister. That is shocking. Images. I don't think Raquel Payton's. Did I put it? I don't think we've got the 4 tops because I don't think they're famous enough. Let me have a look. Back file. Paste. Raquel Payton. I don't even know the name, so I doubt it. That's not Raquel Payton. That's Smokey Robinson. Didn't we do Smokey Robinson the other day? That is not Raquel Payton. If you stay too long. Raquel Payton walking. It's not happening. The 4 tops aren't famous enough. And I don't think you're going to be in my back file, are you? Searching. It's not there. The 4 tops aren't famous enough. We'll skip it. Next. No chance, Ronnie. You're the 4th one. You got no chance, Ronnie, if I couldn't get the first one. Where are we? LL Cool J. Now that's... I'm in love, girl. I always wondered about LL Cool J's voice when I was a young boy because I was into rap long before anybody else. I had a friend who went to America, Amir, and Amir came back with a load of early rap songs, and LL Cool J was in there. And me and him liked all the rap music before rap even became big. Me and him was beatboxing before people knew what beatboxing was. LL Cool J, search. It's funny because I bumped into Amir down beach and showed him Amanda. And he nearly dated Amanda's sister, Tina, who might also be a boy. And it was really strange because Amir was brought up Muslim. But as he walked away to me, do you know what he said to me? He said, ye shall know the truth and the truth shall set ye free. That's what he said to me as he walked away after I showed him the book. Right, LL Cool J, let's put you in the back file, LL. Like I said, I always did wonder as a boy why he had such a soft voice. Yeah, there's no 4 tops in the back, no Raquel Payton. But I know there's an LL Cool J. She looks like a girl, really does look like a girlie. Look, they all go to this party. I don't know where it is, but they all go to it, look. Look at those beautiful eyes. Small dentures, soft lips, soft jawbone, Sloping jawline, look, pointed chin, no trachea, no Adam's apple. I just, you know, I can't believe that all of, even LL Cool J, it goes back, my childhood, everything ruined. And that's what I think God wants. He wants you to see how ruined your life was and who ruined it for you. Show you these liars en masse. Look at those sloping shoulders. Go on, explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Go on. Because mine don't look like that. That's a funny walk you've got, LL. Is that her? She's big there, isn't she? But the gait still gives her away, look. Don't matter how big they get. It's like Schwarzenegger. Any of those muscle-bound brutes. They're actually women. They're just women on testosterone and steroids. That's a nice gait, LL. What is going on there? The bandy-legged brigade. I'm in love, girl. That song, I used to play it all the time. Look at the soft, chubby face. Look at those beautiful eyelashes. The soft, shiny, estrogen-filled eyes. It is what it is, boys and girls. You either see it or you don't. God's gateway is open for everyone. But not everybody's going in, I'm telling you. There's going to be great gnashing of teeth, great wailing in people's hearts, because God's going to make sure that you were not the only person to tell them. God's going to make sure that you were the first in your people's cases to tell those people. And I think that's what the great wailing will be. When they realise someone who loved them so much, you, tried to tell them everything. But they did not listen. They did not know how. I guess they're listening now. Vincent, that's what they say, right? The heartbreak is a personal thing, because we all love different things. We all love different musics, different bands. We all love different sports and the characters that they give us. For me, it was the comedy and the boxing. When I realised Joe Calzaghe was a girl and Jim Carrey's a girl, I would love for a girl to be able to make me laugh the way Jim Carrey does. But as a girl, not Jim Carrey pretending to be a man being a girl making me laugh. Come on then. You want a wee-wee? You want a wee-wee? You know there's fireworks going off out there, sunshine. Come on. Yep. And then back. That's just a woman look. Look at the soft face. Look how small everything is. Small ears, small eyes, small dentals. LL Cool J. Walking. From Flamingo. Look at that. That's a beautiful broken leg. Full mince and the shoulder tilt. Look at the way a woman rocks from side to side. Arms akimbo, not straight, not parallel. It's supposed to look like pendulums, two pendulums down the side, like a soldier walks. And there's another one here. Yeah, flamingo. Women separate their knees when walking. I'm in love, girl. LL Cool J. We're done, right? You don't need any more gates, surely. Tweet. open. Oh, we've got a few LL Cool J's. What are they? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got 3 of them. Where's that picture? Where's that picture? LL Cool J. Let me find that picture before I go anywhere. LL Cool J. Head. It's got to be under head, surely. That's not the one. That's not the one, but look at it. There it is, look. Long line down, short wide. It's a woman. I've been showing you how to do it all week. Tyler, she is flat air from about MTF. Adam's apples, which outraged lots of people in comments. We noticed she herself doesn't have one. It's them mocking people. That's why they want me to have an open panel so they can all come on the panel and try and mock. You got no chance. No chance. Long down, short wide. Just on that face alone, she's a woman. The head. My head does not look like a sudden tic-tac. That's what I'm looking at. Where's the other picture? There's another picture. I've got to find it. It's a belter. It's not coming up. Dang it. It's another picture like that. Doesn't matter. We'll put it up here. Tweet. LL Cool J. All 3 of them into there. That's the picture I was looking for. LL Cool J. LL Cool J. Tweet. No, not notifications. I want to go home. Home. LL Cool J. There. That is a belter of a conehead. An absolute belter. Who's the other one that's got an head like that? Oh, Sinbad. Sinbad's got an head like that, hasn't he? It must be an African girl thing, I think. I don't really see Caucasian girls like that. Right, LL Cool J. It's a girl. Thanks for playing CSI with me. LL, next. LL Cool J. De La Soul, Santana. We did these ones. Joey Lit, it's somewhere here. I've come up a bit on a Prodigy. Aaron Allen. There. Eric B and Rakim. Oh no. We're talking about the rappers. These 2 bands came into my life at the same time, especially these 2. The Fish. Fish is my favourite dish. Eric B and Rakim. I truly loved this band growing up. I truly did. Paid in Full. There it is. One of the first ever funky rap songs that really it grabbed everyone, didn't it? When they finally got to Eric B and Rakim. Right, let's go back. I need your members. Let's put Eric B in the back file. Eric B. Search. Oh, that's Eric N. Eric B. Search. What's it? Searches for him. She's in the sniper division. Close set eyes. The long face of a woman. There's your Getty image telling you that they're both inverted. As much as you can't believe it, if you grew up listening to these 2, like I did, I'm telling you now, all my favourite bands, going right back, fail forensics, because it's always been this way. And we're going to find out one way or another. Eric B is definitely in the sniper division. She looks like Kanye there. Was that Marlo? Wait 1 second. Yeah, I'm still live. Happy New Year. How pissed are you? Shut up, Marley. It's only Mark. You divvy. Got that. Give me that. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. That's that. Du-du-du-du-du. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah. That's alright. It's all the fireworks and that. Marlo wants to go out. Just a second ago. Got cheesecake in there with Marlo. Cheesecake. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Where did I just put that, Mark? I picked them up. Oh, there they are. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. Huh? You calm down, Marlo. It's only Mark. Go on then. Yeah. Oh, Mark. See you later, mate. What? Oh, yeah. Did you get milk? Mark? You got a biscuit? Right. Is that what you want? What one then? Biscuit. There you go. There we go. Sorry. Next door neighbour. Are you coming up then? I know you're getting back down as soon as you get up here. And off he goes. Right, I'm back, sorry. Right, okay. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Eric B and Rakeem. Backfile. One, two. I don't know if there's any gates. It looks like I went to video for the ones that are there. You got a treat. You got a treat. Eat your treat, you do. Where am I? I did. I definitely went to a video for the gates. Eric B and Rakeem walking. There's literally nothing. Okay. Open. Grab Eric B. Rakeem. There's two of them. One's a skull check. Eric B and Rakim. Eric B and Rakim. And your gates were here. Oh, you can't see that one on that side. One gate. And one gate in this picture, which you can't see over there either. Eric B and Rakim. They were my favourite rap group growing up. They were. Eric B, Rakim, cut you out. That's going to be longer than usual. LL Cool J. Oh, I didn't even upload LL Cool J, you div. Oh, wait. There, that one. Ouch. Eric B and Rakim. No, LL Cool J. LL Cool J. Create. And then Eric B and Rakim. Even though there weren't many pictures. I'm glad I already got them. Eric B and Rakim. Eric B and Rakim. Rakim. Eric B and Rakim. Have you seen a Jake Paul skull x-ray after Anthony Joshua fight? Search. Does it match a female skull? Jake Paul skull. Jake Paul skull. Images. That perfectly matches a female skull. Is that all of it? Did Anthony Joshua break a jaw? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, they're close set eyes. Look how the head bellows at the edges. I see a woman's skull. Yeah. I've just got a couple of questions. What are all these bits of metal in the jaw? Is that a jaw implant, do you think? I don't know. If it's real or not, I don't even know if it's real. What was that? I just saw something else. Oh, Skull and Bones. Jake Paul wins by unanimous decision. I don't believe in any of the boxing fights. It's all rigged, right? The whole Anthony Joshua shamago at the minute. In fact, why not? Let's do Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Let's start with Jake Paul. Soft, look at those beautiful eyelashes. He looks like George Clooney. High set ears, widest in the hairline. Pink lips, soft eyes. Look, she's got no trachea, no Adam's apple, no mastoids, nothing showing, absolutely nothing. Who's that? She's in the sniper division. Is that what Anthony Joshua did to Jake Paul? And that's why Anthony Joshua had the car crash, because this is what Joshua wasn't supposed to have won the fight. Is that what you're saying? That's what the conspiracy theory is, right? Jake sticks his tongue out when you're hitting him too hard. But it would have been set up, surely. Anthony Joshua would have been told, you're going to beat him. And she would have known. So I just can't believe the stories. Jake Paul, biologically a woman, proven by the close set eyes, the soft jawbone, the small dentures, the high set ears. Look at those beautiful eyelashes again. The Mickey Mouse ears in the hairline, look, creating the letter M. Because she's widest up there, no trachea. Jake Paul walking. The game over. What is going on in that picture? Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Go on. It literally looks like a woman coming out of Asda's. Arms akimbo, legs crossed over, loving the shopping bag. I don't know. It's what do they call him? KFC or whatever they call him. Look at that mince. You got to be kidding me. Pair of tarts, look. It's so easy to see them facially and kinetically with the gates. You cannot tell me that you don't understand this subject. You don't see it going on because you're lying. You're absolutely lying. You're not just lying to me. You're lying to yourself. The pair of them, look. Knees akimbo. Jake Paul runs like a girl, one foot in front of the other, elbows down and out, sloping shoulders. Go on, tell me how Jake Paul went from YouTuber to world-class boxer in just a couple of years. It's impossible. Look at this. Look at those necrotic, saggy titties. Remember, this is a prime rib boxer, yeah? Where's your muscles? Here as well, Anthony Joshua. Just titties. Titties and fake muscles. That's all they've got. They're not real men. They haven't got upper body strength. They're stronger than an average woman, that's right. They are, I agree. But you put them in against a real boxer with upper body strength. What Anthony Joshua did to Jake Paul, the real male boxer will do to the ribs and everything, every punch. There's no more gates. You don't really need anything other than that one, though. We're not that one. Where's the shopping back there? You don't need anything other than that, right? Let's do Anthony Joshua. Apparently, I used to play on PlayStation with one of Anthony Joshua's sparring partners. Oh, I wonder if that was you in the car crash. Eh? Because your name might not have been Scotty, eh? It might have been one of those two under a pseudonym name. Anthony Joshua, 2 first names. Jake Paul, 2 first names. This is the one that died, right? This one. Frank Bruno, Evander Holyfield. Before you tell me that's a woman, not a woman's body, go and look up FTM contouring and what they can do with a woman's body, and then get back to me. Because you don't understand this subject. I can see a pair of titties. I can see cut marks where a doctor came in all the way up there. Look, he cut this one. Bruce Lee stops about here on Bruce, but not with Joshua. They went right up. I think maybe it's a more modern surgery technique that they do, that they cut the breasts all the way up now to try and give it that male pec look. And to the untrained eye, it looks like a male pec. I was into boxing all my life. I never looked at Chris Eubanks, Nigel Benn, Joe Calzaghe, Mike Tyson. Never looked at one of those boxers and said, "You've got titties." Not once. Because the illusion fooled me. It's what it is, right? It's an illusion that this is a male boxer. Anthony Joshua, you can tell by his wife, small dentures, tiny. Look how high up those ears are. They're almost higher than her eyes. It's a tiny skull. It's a big woman with a tiny face. Can you see the sloping jawline, pointed chin? Because she's added a bolt-on chin there, so her face becomes longer to look like it's a male. But she still cannot change the pretty eyelashes, She can't change the open eye sockets. She can't move the eyes further apart, giving it, when you draw it, look, a very small triangle. It's a small face. Anthony Joshua. I remember when this all happened as well, and I wanted, because I couldn't do it properly, Bevy to find the gates. Bevy found 2 stair gates on Anthony Joshua. There's the boyfriend. Look at the boyfriend. Dead giveaway. Look at his cheekbones. Look at his 6-pack. So none of the boxes are real. None of the fights are real, I don't think. I think they're all rigged. They might punch crap out of each other, but it's all set up. Walking, Anthony Joshua, game over when you see her coming out the shop. There's one. In line, look at the shoulder tilt. Walks like a tart. Put a towel between her hands. Flossing. Inline footfall. Abbey Road, we call it. Lent forward. She's not really lent forward, but she's tilted in, look. That's a beautiful one. Game over. Anthony Joshua. Final answer is a girl. Is that when she ran off and had that little male prostitute or whatever it was? I can't remember the story. Game over right there, though, right? You should know it by now. I've taught you it enough times. You see it every day, constantly. You should all, I'm not talking about the newbies, but all of you that's been here long enough, you should all be able to do this. There's no excuse. If you can't do it, you're not paying attention in class, are you? Walking, street. And again and again. That's not Anthony Joshua, is it? Anthony Joshua Nigeria crash. It must be someone else. Is that one of the people that died? Allegedly. You see, if it's even real, all these people putting their energy into this, and the story might not even be real. Like I said, I saw the uncensored video and it looked gory. It looked nothing like the Charlie Cake one. But I agreed, for anybody who's seen that video, it could still be a movie, right? I could still be watching a movie, a sectioned off piece of Africa where they're all actors, including this actor, and it didn't happen. It may have happened. I don't know. I've got no idea. But going by the standard amount of lies that they tell, I have to tar it with the brush and say it's a psyop. It's nonsense. We're done. Anthony Joshua. Where's that gate? Oh, that's a nice one as well, where he comes out the shop. The shoulder tilt. She's a big girl. She's a big, tall girl. She's an heavyweight female champion of the world. Against an average man, she's going to kick your ass. She is, because she can box and she's twice your size. But if you're a real boxer, it won't matter what size you are. It won't. Little Gozzy. I'll tell you what, I'll put little Gozzy, who's only 5'5", 5'4", against this mountainous woman, 6'6" or whatever she is. I'll put my little 5-foot friend, who's got the body, and I'm not kidding you, his body is shaped literally like a barrel of rum. An absolute barrel of a man. I saw him once in prison fighting, And he hit 3 people with 1 punch. That's how solid this little fucker is. Raging Bull. Rocky, what did I call him? Not Rocky Marciano. Jake LaMotta didn't have a patch on my mate Gozzy. Not a patch. Absolute animal. No boxing lessons, nothing. Just solid. We're done. Anthony Joshua, Jake Paul. We'll put you into this list. Why not? Jake Paul. I should find her. We're done on them two, right? Let's cut that out. Eric, Jake Paul, and Anthony Joshua. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. 2 first names on both. Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua. Done. Create. Let's come back to class. Dusty Springfield. Since you went away, I've been hanging around. I've been wondering why. I'm feeling down. What an head. Size of that noggin. Right, Jake Paul, you should be found, right? Jake Paul. There you are. Oh, it's Jake Paul and Tyson. There's what I'm looking for, that one. And then, who was it? Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua. Searching. Whilst it goes after Anthony, we'll start the next search. And it is Dusty Springfield. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. Dusty Springfield, another one of my mum's favourites. This and who's the other one? Petula Clark. That's a nice double-pronged Adam's apple you've got there, isn't it? You do see this, right, boys and girls at home? It's not by chance that I can see these things. I've trained myself to look in certain places. Is that him now? Oh, life hasn't been very kind to me lately. Big square jawline. Look how far back that jaw goes. It's been softened, look. A sculptor, I say a doctor, has come in and sculpted away that jawbone because it would have been square like mine. Large, low set, pointed back ears, wide cheekbones, deep set eyes, thick brow bone, and a short sloping foot. Draw a line down and across. You have an answer. Look at that man face. You got to be kidding me. I'll tell you what, though, the digit ratio does look female. I give you that. But it's not a definite marker. Walking. No. What am I doing? Oh, backfile your div. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Ryan. How you doing, mate? Paste. Dusty Springfield. Search. Sounds like an old gun, doesn't it? It's a Dusty Springfield. Where are we? Oh, look at that man face. Tammy Wynette face. That's just a man in drag. Innit? You can see it, right, folks? Look at that. Look at those cheekbones. We're not used to seeing it. We don't recognise it as a woman. Look at that square. That jaw's as square as mine. It really is. When I jut it forward. Paul McCartney. And Dusty Springfield. Look how long this has been going on, look. Dusty Springfield. Is that the husband? Is that the real wife? She's got a small face. She looks like... Is it Adele? No. It's the mascara, look. All these blokes that wear this mascara. I don't know why they do, because their eyes are deeper set than a woman's. Since you went away, Having hair. Look at that blockhead. Look at them shoulders. Explain to me how LL Cool J has got Toblerone shoulders. Can't say it. Toblerone shoulders. And this dude, you could literally stand a Big Mac, a large Coke, and a packet of fries, all on his shoulders, each side. Today's word is beast. Man face. Absolute. Look at the size of them dentures. It's an absolute dude. Look, reminds me of Camilla. Literally reminds me of Camilla and Margaret Thatcher's daughter. What do they call him? Carol Thatcher. Oh my God. Do you know what I'm seeing there? What do they call that barmaid out of Coronation Street? Not Bette Lynch. The other one. Oh, Raquel. Not Raquel. I can't remember his name. Him. It looks like him. The one that married Jim. The Irish one. I don't know. Who cares? That's what it looks like. Dusty Springfield. Man face. Absolute man face. Reminds me a little bit of Jermaine Greer. Walking. And there you go. Straight legs, knees together, space between his huge oofers. Big wingspan as well. He's crossing his legs over there. Remember, they're trained to walk like women. They go to finishing school to show them how to do it. But most of the time, they don't remember. And you get these male gaits where they forget what they are. Look at the size of that head, honestly. It's all head. Heed. Move your heed. Dusty Springfield. Mum, it was a dude all that time. Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. We're done. Was that Amy Shitehouse? It was, wasn't it? It looked like he was taking a dump. What is that? Hello, wildlife and fisheries. Look at the size of it. Well, like, when women say to me, "I've got big feet," the biggest I've seen on my girlfriends is size 7. Right? I have never had a girlfriend with size 11 feet. Look at them. I'm only a size 9. Look at the size of them oofers. I don't care. I don't even know who that is. That's PJ Harvey. Oh my God, what is that? I've just looked up his skate. I wish I hadn't. PJ, how did I miss that picture? We just did PJ Harvey. Oh, look. It's Big Mike all over again. Oh my gosh. PJ Harvey, get off my screen, you big old dirty drag man. We're looking at Dusty Springfield. I've only got 3 gates. Let's have a look. Back file. Oh, Jake put. Oh, Anthony Joshua. I didn't even put Dusty. Have I just searched Dusty Spring? I bloody well have. Wait. We'll do it here. Open. Dusty Springfield. We'll pop you in there. 1, 2. Only 2 gates. But they're not in that list that we just looked at. Dusty Springfield. Dusty Springfield. And then this one, Anthony Joshua. I must have, dang it. It was on Anthony Joshua as well, wasn't it? Dang it. Put your name in again. Anthony Joshua, search. Right, whilst it searches for that one, did we cut out Dusty? No, let's cut out Dusty Springfield. Dusty Springfield. There you go. Right. Dusty's up. We've done Dusty. Let's close that window. Hang on, let's put her in a bikini first. See if she's got a ding-dong pic. Bikini. They weren't as good back then. Is that Dusty Springfield now? No, that's Denise Welsh. Oh my gosh, look at that man body. That's not Dusty Springfield, sure. Bless me. Is that Dusty Springfield? I'm a bit scared about clicking on this picture. Oh, we're all right. John D. Green, Dusty Springfield snap. Is that really Dusty Springfield? It doesn't look like Dusty Springfield. Doesn't look manly enough. Look, that looks like Dusty Springfield. I was hoping for a penis. I'm not seeing one. Since you went away, I've been hanging around. I've been wondering why. What's that? I'm feeling down. No, I can't find... Oh, what's that? That's a bit of a bump there, Dusty, if that's you, not Shelley Eaton. It's not the right person, Peter. Right, we're done. Dusty Springfield went up there. Let's open a new window. Let's pick a new person. Dusty Springfield, where was you? There. Echo and the Bunnymen. I can't tell you any songs, but I know of them. Echo and the Bunnymen. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Members. Anthony Joshua to this Jake Paul pick. There we go. Where's the actual Anthony Joshua? Oh, you're boring me. Let's get rid of that. Just put Joshua in then. Search. Alright, let's come back to this one. Second sneeze, unbelievable. Ian McCulloch. Will Sargent. Pete DeFreitas. Les Patterson, son of Mancode, Pattinson. Noel Burke and Damon Reese, two first names. We'll just take those four. Echo and the Bunnyman. It'll be that first person we're looking for, Ian McCulloch. Oh, wait, I've got to put Anthony Joshua onto that post. Where are we? Why hasn't Anthony Joshua's other picture come up? Since you went away, I've been hanging around. Come on. There. No, yeah, there it is. Now I got you, Anthony. There we go. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua, two first names. Post. Tweet, should I say. There we go. Home. There it is. I was wondering where Dusty Springfield was. Right, Echo and the Bunnymen. Are they an English band? I don't even know if they're an English band. English singer-songwriter. Ian McCulloch. Let's take that name. Slap you in the back file, Ian. See if you're there. Echo and the Bunnymen. Paste. Paste. Search. Away we go. Ian McCulloch. Images. No jawbone. Big lips. Small ears. Soft open eyes. There, we're done. That's a woman. Final answer. I'm seeing Matthew Broderick a bit. The open eyes of a woman from Liverpool. They were from. These are from Liverpool. I can't name a song. What is going on there? Yeah. When was the last time? Never! That's the answer. Ian McCulloch. I've seen the Gallagher. I've seen the Gallagher brother. And again, it's the haircut and the woman's face. Getty image. Ian McCulloch. I would look at that. I said I'm seeing a Gallagher, and there they are. They look similar. Similar. She really is kissable. Ain't you, Ian? Ian McCulloch. Yeah. Ian McCulloch. Nothing there. Walking. Oh, Houston. We have a problem. Absolutely nothing. No pictures. Street. Nothing again. Now, have I got Ian in the back file? That's the question. No, I do not. Echo and the Bunnymen are not on this list. There's no gates for them. Since you went away, I've been hanging. Look at Craig Charles, 2 first names. CC 33 father. High set ears, close set eyes, arching eyebrows, no brow bone, flat forehead. Echo and the Bunnymen got nothing for me though. I can't find a gate, not a single mince. Ian McCulloch, not a single gate. Street, airport's your last chance then, Ian. Aeroporto. I need a drink. I need to make a cup of tea. How long have I been going? Ages. I need a drink. 3.5 hours. I need a drink. I'll put a video on. Let's make a drink. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. G2G. Videos. Oldest. That's not it. There it is. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand.
Pacho said he wouldn't talk sexy and everything.
I don't want that girl. If she was made Copenhagen.
Let's go show.
We got somebody inside his hoodie who is upside down.
Oh, Mr. Peter Wacker.
Yo, Mr. Wacker, what
I said
up?
Australians never sounded so sexy before.
Australians never sound so sexy before.
Because I got high, I lost my friends and family because I'm a guy. I lost my car payments because I'm a guy. And now I'm singing about the flip-flops, and I know why. It's because I'm a guy. Because I'm a guy. It's because I'm a guy. I took a look at your face. Your eyes are too wide. And your dental arch, it looks just like mine. You took my whole heart and my fantasy. Oh yeah. Because it's all flip-floppy. Flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-floppy. You took my water level, you made it bend. You made me fancy Jamie Lee Curtis. It's something I can't mend. And now I'm going to hell, and I know why. It's because I'm a guy. that never asked why. Chris Presley's a guy. I wasn't gonna make a YouTube song, but then I'm a guy. The whole community turned on me, and I know why. It's because you're all telling lies about us guys. You're telling lies about us guys. Patsy, I was gonna make love to you if I'd met you at the convention. I'd eaten your pussy too. But now I'm jacking off and I'm happy. Do you know why? It's because you're a guy. Because you're a guy. It's because I'm a natural guy. That's why. I used to make flat earth songs because I'm a guy. I realised the earth's not spinning, it's one big lie. But then I saw that Bruce Lee had wonky nips and childbearing hips and a voice, or should I say a cry, that's not like a guy. I want you all to take my hand as I walk you through this inverted flip-flop land. And when you take a look at Jean-Claude Van Damme, he does the splits. You can't do them. You know why? 'Cause you're a man. My Prime Minister, his name is Boris. Go and take a look at that chick they call Chuck Norris. I took a look for the first time in my life, and I was shocked, and I was stunned by the head on his wife. Let's take a look at Jackie Chan. I used to think he did karate and he was a man. Now take a look, I've gotta go. It's all part of a Chinese opera. It's just an opera show. I took a look at some porn stars, I threw up my lunch. I got just 3 words for you Bruce Lee fans: a 1-inch punch! I can't believe I used to think he could. Smashing trees and break concrete with a 1-inch punch! I take a look at this flat earth song. I came to realise that something was wrong. Your humerus bone and kneecaps are too long. That's why I wrote this song. It didn't take long. It's a gift from God. I was gonna make a flat earth song, I changed my mind. because I came to realize that you're all guys. You all erupted like volcanoes. And God only knows where the truth really goes. Only God really knows.
You're simply the best, better than all the rest. A recordação vai estar com ele aonde for.
Mic check. I'm back. There we go. We were doing Echo and the Bunnymen, and they had. Well, there's only one skull going to go in there, isn't there? Let's go back. Echo and the Bunnyman. He's got no gates. It's not happening. If he ain't got them, I'm not going to find him on this old lady, Will Sargent, am I? No. Right, we're not going to do these. I've got hiccups now, drinking that cup of tea too fast. And we'll continue. Where were we? Echo and the Bunnyman. Underworld, never heard of them. The Bee Gees. Have I done the Bee Gees? I don't think I have. Let's do the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees. That'll do. Bee Gees. The Boy Girls. Bee Gees. Boy Girls. The long face of the woman. Again, both of them got close set eyes. No brow bone, look. Images. Look at those eggheads. She got beautiful eyes, this one. Which one is it? That's Robin. No, I don't know. Barry, Robin, and whatever the other one's called. It explains the voices, though, doesn't it? When you know that they're girls. Look at those teeth. Girls on tea. And the male pattern baldness struck hard on that one. Looks like Martin Leakey. It does. Reminds me of Martin. Oh my gosh. I don't think so. I'll tell you now, if you can't see that one, you must be able to see that one on the 50-50. Where are we? The Bee Gees. Gib. Let me put Gib in the back file. Gib. Search. Gib. Searching. Whilst it goes after the Gib, we'll see if we can find their gates. I'm sure I had to go to video for these three. And I got it from You Can't Tell by the way I use my walk. Of all videos, that's where I got the gates from. The Bee Gees. Actually, let's go back. And let's put members in there. We'll do them individually. Barry, Robin, Maurice. As if I forgot Maurice. Into an Andy Gibb as well. Want to another one? Right. Barry Gibb, first up. Images. X-File, X-Factor, Idols, Little Girls performance of the Bee Gees. Oh no, I don't think I've ever seen it. Soft sloping jawline. Soft eyes, look. Is that the husband? The husband's got a bigger face. It's impossible. How can this one... How can the face fill the skull, but this face not fill that skull? Andy Gibb and Barry Gibb. There was another Gibb, wasn't there? They do look very similar. But then I look similar to my brother as well. All right, Barry Gibb. I'm seeing Jim Carrey there. I really am. I'm seeing Jim Carrey's face in both of them. It's the soft chocolatey eyes. That's what's doing it. Barry Gibb. We'll start there. The sloping soft jawline. He looks like Roger Daltrey a bit there as well. The close set eyes. The long face. Is she the tallest? I think she's the tallest one, isn't she, Barry? She's the tallest of the three sisters. Noel Edmonds. I'm seeing Noel Edmonds. The soft, surprised face of a woman. Barry Gibb walking. Let's see if we got you. Shame the camera's not round. It's a good shot. Is in line. What's that one? No. They're all midsection. This is where I got them. I'm a woman's man. Look at those trousers. Full mints on Maurice there. Maurice. There's Barry Gibb mincing with a straight-legged husband, look. Look at the queue line. Look at the foot twisted out to 8 o'clock. And there it is. If you have any questions. Only one of them's a girl. There's your space, look. And there's your inline footfall. Foot at 8 o'clock, foot going towards 4 o'clock. And there's a perfect full mince right there, I do believe. Yes. Val Kilmer. Yeah, I see Val Kilmer now you've said it. Oh, look. The Rolling Stones, they turn up in nearly every investigation. That picture turns up. What is that? Is that AI? Surely that's AI. What's going on there, like? Maurice mincing again. I don't know who that is. Look at that shoulder tilt. The one of the Gibbs. I don't know who those three are. They all look a bit Japanesey to me. They're turning Japanesey? I really think so. And again with a straight-legged boyfriend. Big shoulders. And there it is. Full mince versus a march. Game over. There's Barry. Robin Gibb is next. Martin Leakey's sister. That really does look like Martin Leakey with short hair. Is that you, Martin? He looks like Nikola Tesla. The gaunt face. Oh, Maurice, you had lovely hair. That's a woman's face. Look how the head bellows outwards at the top. It's an egg, upside down egghead look. Close set eyes, small dentures, high set ears. You can see the five head, right? You can see how the skull bellows outwards look. It's a girl. Final answer. Robin Gibb walking. I love seeing the truth. I love to see God's work at its finest, and that's what it is. He made it this way for this very purpose. Look at who's it? Robin. There's Robin mincing. Look, there's another one of Robin mincing. Another one. Offset. Oh, is it nearly time? This fireworks going off like crazy. Some people have started a little bit early, apparently. For the imaginary New Year. I'm glad I'm in the company of people that know that it's not the New Year. That know the world is not spinning. That know that space does not exist. I'm in the company of like-minded people. think so. Right, that's Robin done. Next. That's an absolute egghead, isn't it? Maurice. Let's have you, Maurice. Draw a line down. And then across. It's a female skull. Male pattern baldness on women. I bet they hate it. I think, like Carl Pilkington hates it. I just think they hate it, losing their hair. Well, happy not the new year to all you natural people out there. The ones with brains, that is. Walking. Is that you, Maurice? It is. Full mints. What do you want me to say? It's game over, right? You all know what it looks like now. And we got that one there with Maurice mincing. Is that statue of them all mincing? That'd be funny if it is. Let's have a look. How many minces? 1, 2, 3. Well, look at the queue line on Maurice. They're all mincers. Look at that shoulder tilt. And there it is from the back. Heel and toe, foot kicking outwards. Heel and toe, foot kicking outwards. Heel and toe, foot kicking outwards. They're all women, look. In plain sight. Oh my gosh. Sounds like someone's banging a big old Salvation Army drum outside my house. We're done. That's the Bee Gees, right? They're all mincers. Let's go over here. Let's open up the posts. Here's my first post of 2026. I've even got Andy Gibb in this one, so we'll just put them all in there. The Bee Gees. The Bee Gees. Tweet. And there's the one I missed. Andy Gibb. 1, full mints, flamingo, and full mints again from the wrong side. Andy Gibb. That's all 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Let's open a new window. The Bee Gees, the Allman Brothers, the Allman Brothers Band. I've got to look just for the name, haven't I? The Allman. I know an Allman. The Allman Brothers Band. Shopping. No, not shopping. Images. Why are we shopping there? I even said shopping as I clicked on it. No, go back, Peter. Go back, Peter. Members, you div. Let's have a look who's in this. Butch Trucks. Really? Berry Oakley. Oh, Satan. Alan Woody. Mark Quinones. Chuck Leavell. Hotel Burbridge. Jamoy. Warren Haynes. Derek Trucks is another Trucks. Dickie Betts. Dwayne Allman and Greg Allman. Right, let's have a look at the 2 Allmans for the Allman Brothers Band. Greg Allman. Let's see if you're in the back file, Greg. Copy. Do you know what? I think she is. That picture, I've seen it before. Even though I don't know who I'm looking at, I've seen the picture before. Is that Cher? Oh, it bloody well is. They were married? Were they really? Cher was banging Greg Allman. Tell me that's he's got a Chester to molest them. He's got a paedophile touch. Look at those clavicles on Cher. The neck, the choker. Always got to have the choker, haven't they? Cher, that's got to be Cher's brother. There's another Cher, look. The only girl in the picture. We've got a wedding day mince. Allman. As if you hadn't got a wedding day mince with Cher. Wow, it looks like Wim Hof. I've seen someone else as well. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Right, who's this? Greg Allman. That picture, I've seen it before. Oh my gosh, the fireworks are going mental. You okay, Marley? Hey? Is it the fireworks? Lots of banging. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah, Daddy does it all the time, doesn't he? Eh? It's just bangs. Yeah. They're running out of money. They're running out, son. Can you hear them? They're running out. They're all stopping, look. They've had the 5 minutes worth of fireworks. Obviously, someone's got more money than the rest. I think that's it, Marley. I think that's it. 6 minutes worth of fireworks. It's all done. Right, Greg Allman. Walking. From the Allman Brothers Band. It's ironic that there are no men in the band. Oh, that's a nice one right there. I've definitely done Greg Allman because I've seen his picture before. There's another one. Look at that for a perfect full mince from the rear. Oh, they're still going, son. It's fireworks. It's fireworks, Marley. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, fireworks. Someone's opened another box of fireworks up the twats. Oh, that's a nice one right there. Turning Japanese, I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Someone's got the X Factor in those legs. Look at those X Factor legs. Cher with the straight legs. Okay, mate. Fireworks. Does that tickle, Marlo? Does that tickle? There she is. Greg Allman. Is that Greg Allman? Cher, and no, not Greg Allman. Well, whoever that is, Cher, she's mincing. Les Dudek. Whoever Les Dudek is. And we're out of pictures. Right, we got 4 minces. So I reckon she's in the back file. There she is. And I said I'd seen that picture before. There's Greg. Who's the next one? The sister. Dwayne Allman. Let's put you in the back file as well, Dwayne. See if you're there. Copy. Back file. Open. Paste as is. Dwayne Allman. Searching. Dwayne Allman. Done. Let's open that one. She's ready to go. Dwayne. Let's see if you've got any gates. Oh my gosh. Talk about air bomb repeaters. We're out of pictures. I don't think we've got this one. Walking. Yeah, not there. Yep, not there. The Allman Brothers Band. Dwayne, no, Greg. Tweet. Oh my gosh, they're still going. That's real close as well, that one, isn't it, eh? Right, let's hope that's the end of it, eh, Marlo? 1 foot in the grave. Where am I? Public Image Limited, never heard of them. Why? I never heard of them. Tom Petty. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Tom Petty. Wait, have I already done Tom Petty? I really think so. Tom Petty. Yeah. Oh, look how girly she looks in that picture. Tom Petty. Happy Mondays. Oh, go on then. Sean Ryder and Bez. Happy Monday. As if Happy Mondays ain't coming up. There we go. Well, we only need 2 of them. Sean and Bez. The rest, it doesn't matter. Rowetta? Who's Rowetta? Sean Ryder. What an absolute nut job she is. Images. I'll tell you what. That face just got squashier and squashier, didn't it? Look. It looks like Charlie Ward. Rounded eye sockets, open look, no brow bone, high set ears, no jawbone. Look how close together her eyes are. Line down and across. And of course, Bez. With the long face. The V-shaped clavicles. Is that Sean Ryder there when she was young? Oh yeah. Close set eyes. That's Rita, Sue and Bob too, innit? Sean Ryder and Tony Wilson, son of Manco. Oh no, is that the manager? Wow, look how close together those eyes are. No brow bone. Sean Ryder. Wife. Let's have a look at your wife, Sean. Your wife's got a bigger face, further apart eyes. Where's that other picture that just caught my... That. Is that really the wedding day? Sean looks like he's having a baby. And the husband. Whoa. There's a nice picture. Which one of them's got the bigger face? Take your time. Sean Ryder. There, walking. Open. Dang it, you can't see it. It's a full mince, though. Same problem on the left. Must be his daughter. Her daughter. Whew, look at that curve. Given away by the way she walks, look. Feet at 4, 8 and 4, sorry. Yeah, same picture. That was from the wife. Let's put walking in there and finish her off. Where's my full mint, Sean? There it is. Good night. Thanks for playing CSI. Full mints. Look at this one with a dog. Flamingo. You do see the broken leg, right? The zigzag. The diamond that forms when a woman walks. I really think so. There it is. Is that Bez mincing? Right there. Bez with diamond. Sean Ryder with diamond. I don't know who the girl on the end is, but she's got a diamond too. And there's Bez in full mints, look. I love forensics. I truly do. Bez again, full mints. This person went to my friend's house after playing bingo with him. I had a drinking party. And she said, it can't be a woman. Oh, but it is, Kaz. It definitely is. Without a shadow of a doubt. Sean Ryder, final answer. She's a girl. Where's that full mints? Right there. Game over. She's a girl. Sean Ryder. Never trust a man whose eyes are too close together. There's Sean Ryder. Back file. Ryder. I should find him. Here. And then Bez. Let's do Bez. The all dancing, all swinging Bez. Famous for shaking maracas. Nothing more. Dropping drugs, ecstasy, and shaking a pair of maracas whilst off-air tits on stage. That is what Bez is loved and is famous for in England. Never trust a man whose eyes are too close together. Bez. Apparently she's trying to become a politician. I watched a like, I don't know, an interview or document, something with Bez in it. And Bez was talking like a proper politician. I was like, you've done years of ease and drugs. How are you managing to articulate those sentences? Is all I can imagine. Is that the husband? It is. Remember, Bez has got turkey teeth in. But who's got the wider smile? Who's got the wider eyes, look? The long face of a woman, the wide face of a man. It stands out when they're side by side, doesn't it? Strange but true. Where are we? Bez. Gates Bez. That's what did it. This picture of Bez. This is when he was becoming a politician. Lot power to the people. He was on a bed here with his new wife. And as soon as I saw the picture, I was like, those cheeks are white. I'll tell you what it reminded me of. Mary Elizabeth Mastantonio, the one from Scarface. That's what it reminded me of. Bez, let's get your gate, Bez, and we're done. Walking. Doof. I don't know how many gates we've got for Bez. Open this. Open that. Sam Ryder, Sean Ryder. There you go, Sean. Hello, Sean. There's one of them. And then we want Bez. Well, we'll put Bez in the back file, you div. Bez. Open. There's a nice one for Bez from Flamingo. Nice diamond. Whose funeral is he at there? Mark Bez Berry. Mark Berry. Is that his real name? Mark Berry. Well, I never knew that. It's a very strange shoulder and neck you've got. Very short shoulders, by the way. Heel and toe, Bez. Gotcha. If that's not Bez, though, is it? No, it's not. That's not Bez. It's a mincer, though. They're not Bez either. None of them are Bez. Brr. Oh, no pictures. Bez walking. 2 gates. That one there. What we got in Bez on the back file? In the Bez file. Jeff Bezos. There she is. Oh, we got gates. I don't know where all those gates are. I've got no idea. Happy Mondays. Come here. Bez. Happy Mondays. There you go. Loads of gates, look. Don't ask me where all those gates are. Walking. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays. And tweet. Lovely jabbly. Right, what time is it? 12:30. I've been going 4.5 hours. Right, I'm done. Happy not the new year to you all. Thanks for coming along and watching. For all of you that didn't go along with the crowd to blow out the year. For those of you that are registered with God, God bless you all. To all of you that are natural and love the truth. God wants you to know that he loves you. And he also wants you to know that you were born into an inside out, upside down, back to front, tipsy, topsy, turvy world. Thank you very, very much for watching. To all you students and school checkers from around the world. Sweet dreams. We'll see you tomorrow for the Not the New Year's Day show. Bye. Good night, Anna Souza. Do you want to go out, Marley?